Hello? Whoa. You always surprise me, Justin. Nice to have you here. What's up? Were you just waiting this whole time? Just adjust a couple of things. You beat Stream Elements, yes? I'm just not used to someone being here so early. Ah. It's a good day.
I haven't seen you for.
Oh, you... you haven't seen me for a week. Alright. Where were we in this game? How's the volume? Neutral. Just testing. Testing. I'm turning up the gain just a bit. Okay. Should be good. Oh.
It's a good thing Zlatko had.
Sorry I wasn't here last stream, though. I was tired and didn't wake up to the alarm. No problem. Thank you for even being here at all. Helio ho ho from the depths of Subnautica. Subnautica? What's that, Igor? Good to see you, by the way, dude.
Is it much farther?
How's the volume?
Arrive in an hour or so.
Let me turn it up just a bit. Awfully snowy in this game, also in Canada. Helio ho ho, what is up, Austin? Good to see you.
It's pretty.
Volume's good? Okay, good call.
Slow us down.
Fix my tie.
But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
There will be no humans on the way. It's a really good survival game that I've been playing for the last few days. Subnautica? Are you gonna play that on stream, or is it like just a private game?
This doesn't look good.
This does not look good. Follow me, sister. I know the way. Like, he has, like, kind of an accent. Oops. So, I completely forgot what we were doing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember what we're doing. I forgot the controls. Oh. How's your week been? It's Saturday, isn't it? How's your weekend going?
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
Was just gonna watch the Mitchell versus the Machines. Forgot it was Saturday and you'd be streaming. Yeah, no problem, dude.
Where we can stay around here, Carol.
I might not stream on this Monday, but next Monday I should be streaming. So it's just today and tomorrow for streams. Oh, man, the cutscenes use in-game models, so sometimes I forget that I can move. Takes place 90% underwater, 98% underwater. Your land, dude. I didn't ask. I didn't ask what it was about. I asked if you're gonna stream it. Are you gonna stream it or no? Can you fix this? Didn't ask. I've just been watching a lot of movies this week, so same as every other week. Oh, what'd you watch this week, dude? What did you watch? Find Shelter. Oh. Can I cross the street? Are you kidding me? And no, I'm not going to stream. Doesn't like a fun game to stream. Plus, Marcus wouldn't watch because he's afraid of deep water and its monsters. Oh, okay. It's funny. It's like Final Fantasy VII, where I was like, see, I love this game, but probably wouldn't stream it. It's just a game for just me, you know? You gotta have that sometimes. Balance in your life. Johnny recommended I play Fight and Rage, which is a side-scrolling beat 'em up. And I downloaded it on my Switch, which is here, by the way. Never got around to playing it, but yeah, I want to play that game. Find shelter. Okay. I'm not even a fan of underwater stuff, but I have a connection to that game when it came out from YouTubers. I loved playing it. When did it come out? Doesn't seem like a fun game to stream. I would be mostly quiet and getting resources for my base. Don't think you guys would see me get on my submarine and go underwater exploring. Oh, I forgot. I believe 2014. Oh. Subnautica. I only know about that game because of you guys. It's an indie game that was on early access for years. Really?
We need to find shelter.
It's like, did they ever get around to finishing
We have to get out of the
Fortnite?
cold.
Did they ever finish that game?
For a while.
It officially released on 2018. Oh, wow. Smokey and the Bandit 2, Django Unchained, Before Sunset, Insomnia, The Driver, Scream 2022. Okay, can I ask you about Scream? What did you think of the new Scream? And are you a fan of the old Screams? For an indie game, the game is quite impressive. That's good.
Find anything?
Oh, my Fortnite was in beta for
No.
years. I know. Did they
No
ever
place
finish
you
it?
can spend the night.
Too windy for Alice. Oh, okay. Oops.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Is this guy an android? Or is that just a very realistic automaton? What's going on here? I haven't seen 2 to 4 in a bit, but I love the original and I like the new one. Yeah, Scream's my favorite horror movie. Scream and, like, Sleepaway Camp. Would you, and you like the new one? Okay, that's good. I've heard a lot of good things about the new one, which is surprising. But I'm glad to hear that. I should check it out. I like the first Scream, not super attached to the franchise, but the new one has Jenna Ortega in it, whom I like, so I might check it out if available. Oh, okay. I've never seen the others except for the original. The second one's not bad. Like, 1 and 2 are good. 4 is okay, and 3 is awful.
This place is falling apart.
I'm gonna put Fran to play Detroit in the near future. She played only the beginning of it. Was her first real video game experience in like years. She struggled a lot with the controls, but liked the characters and story. Well, that's cool. I think it's a good way to introduce someone to camera controls, I'd say. Like using both the left stick and the right stick. So back in the day, what do we have? Like Mario to do that? N64 Mario? And even then it was reversed, where like your right hand controlled him, but your left hand controlled the camera. Jenna Ortega is one of the best parts of the new movie. Really? So is the new one a sequel, or is it just... like a reboot? A sequel? Oh, it is, okay. So like Sidney Prescott's in it?
I'll handle this.
Also, any chance of us getting a Scary Movie 6 because of this movie? So I wasn't in the other stream with this game. What were your general choices so far? Connor's the only character worth thinking about. He's the only interesting plot happening so far. I mean,
Here we go.
I couldn't tell you. And it's funny, I was talking to Marcus about this. Kara's story starts so good. Like, it starts so well. And then it just becomes, like, Bond villain telling you his evil plan. Just like, what?
We'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Oh, I forgot the touchpad. They talk about it in the movie, like how it's kind of a reboot, kind of a sequel, tied with legacy characters from the first, and they call it a requel. Oh, that's an interesting take to do. I guess Scream was always very self-aware, so that makes sense. Yeah, Jenna has been killing. She was also in the Fallout, which my best friend told me I'd definitely like, and since few people know me like him, I'd say I'm gonna like it a bit, at the very least. Okay. Well, my first exposure to this lady will be Scream. Story gets really good when all stories intertwine, like investigating and chasing Kara while controlling Connor. I mean, kind of wish they were interesting on their own.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
Connor's story is awesome though. You should like it, I think, but I've heard some others who really don't like it. I might like it. I feel like this game is a great case of being too ambitious, where it's like, really, if you took Connor's plot and just expanded that, you're an android and you're a police officer, and you know, I feel like that could do so fine. If you're gonna have 3 main characters in storyline, why not make them all intertwined in some time? Why not just have one storyline? Here's a better idea. Just have one storyline, which is what I was trying to say on Jay's last stream without spoiling. Ugh. Kara's whole story feels so far removed. Like, I can imagine how Marcus and Connor will interact, but Kara, it's just like, it's so out there. Marcus' plot is good too. Makes more sense being together with Connor's. I hate his plot. It's like I keep saying this. It's a young adult novel. Marcus's whole plot, just like, okay, machines rising above oppressive government. It's like, where have I seen this plot before? Is that what having a family's like, Kara?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I wish I had that cliche.
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job.
Connor started having questions about himself. In the meantime, Marcus is already awakening and leading the machines. Yeah, but I don't like that plot about Marcus. Connor is such an interesting plot because it's not something that's done very often. It's like an android trying to deal with the morality of like police work, right? Along with the validity of whether or not he exists. What's up, Saints Flow? Or whether or not his existence has meaning, right? Like, that's an interesting idea for a plot. And then every time Connor's on screen, action is happening. Like, we literally had that whole, it was a chase scene, and then there was a scene where, with the 2 lesbian androids, right? And, like, I shot because I'm like, well, like, that's my job. But then it's like, oh, shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that, right? It's like, man, I love Connor's story. It's really good. Selling point of the game was the multiple paths and endings. Makes replay value very good. I don't play games twice. So, cool. I'm glad, I don't know, man. I like to move forward in games. I don't like to replay them. The only games I've ever replayed are ones where it's like Infamous, where like here's the hero ending and here's the villain ending. Like, that's the only time. More often than not, the only games I replay are like if it's for the sake of stream, or like Jak and Daxter, which is my favorite game. Do the whole game in 8 hours. Fun stuff like that. But I'm not going to replay a game to get different outcomes. Even Life is Strange, I really don't do that. But that's just me. You have the thought pattern of my Brazilian friends. They think I'm a freak because I've vest games 3 out of 4 times, or Saints Row. It's funny, even Saints Row 2 I've replayed. Saints Row 3 I've only replayed all the way through for stream. I don't usually replay games. I don't care. I only replay games to get a platinum trophy. Even then I don't. Like, it's just like, if you beat games, darn keyboard. Because I beat games. Yeah, I was wondering why you said vest games. I'm like, vest games? What are you doing, sneaking them in your vest? That's how Igor gets his games on discount, eh? 5-finger discount. Also, you're using a keyboard. Yo, you know there's new emotes, right? Igor, you're gonna love one of these new emotes. Hang on, let me show you. Actually, I'll just show you all of them.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Oh God, do I get to construct a story?
9,000
Eggy
children's
emote.
stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that.
What?
Make one up for me.
I was about to.
This is a story
Oh, your choices don't matter.
of a girl who lived alone in a
Poor thing we don't have
old
The Last of
house.
Us here anymore. No, I think it's alright.
She dreamed
Why are these
of
follower emotes
all
on
the other
mobile?
little girls,
Get a
but
computer.
She was different,
So, yeah.
and that made her very sad.
Yeah, that's Ruby from Wet. Explain.
Then
Oh, you weren't there for that?
she met a robot
Not gonna lie, I forgot what that emote was for.
who was just
What happens
as
if I-
lost as the little
Okay, what
girl.
happens if I, like, don't
So
answer
they
anything?
decided
But y'all
to
can
run away
use the Eggy emote. I'm in my Last of Us 2 permadeath streams.
To find
Cool,
a place
dude.
where they
Nah,
could
don't
be
want
safe.
to hear about the night. Give me
They
default.
encountered
Yeah.
great dangers
For when
along the
horny
way.
posting. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Austin. So you remember. Brave.
They were so brave. They
What I
escaped
love, Igor, you
all
weren't here earlier. Before I cut Kara's hair, I was like, please tell me she doesn't just cut her hair into a dumb pixie cut. And then Austin's like, maybe you shouldn't cut your hair.
another robot who left his master to travel with them.
How does the story end?
Everybody dies.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always
And I
have
was supposed to
happy
stream today. I
endings.
totally forgot. Was too
But
caught
real
up
life
playing
isn't like
Subnautica. Oh. Maybe you should have streamed Subnautica.
Time to
Now I
see.
have to either type this out or copy the
We
text
have
to my
another
phone
long day
keyboard.
ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Or you could watch on a
Are you
computer.
going to come say goodnight,
I
Luther?
genuinely forgot about it.
Yes,
Nah, it's cool, dude. Don't worry
yes,
about
of
it.
course.
Also, Saints Flow, what's up? Doesn't it look like Ruby's flashing?
Good night, Alice.
Eggy!
Sleep tight.
Eggy! If I don't set alarms on my phone, I forget to do a lot of stuff. I remember you mentioning your memory last time. Talk to Luther. But before I do that, oh wait, never mind. If you want a happy ending, that depends, of course, on where you stop your story, Orson Welles.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry
Early
heavy loads.
1948.
I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore.
I like Kara's haircut. Am I in the
It wasn't
minority
really
here?
me.
Most people your age do. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Pixie cuts look good on
Snowing?
some characters, but it's just,
Should've a long
it's so
walk
overused now.
You better leave
It's
early
just
if you wanna
boring.
Avoid being seen. Kara,
Like, it's
Have you ever-
everywhere now. I think it's okay. Jay made it
Noticed
look better
anything?
with it being white. She looks like an anime
About
character
Alice?
now. I don't like it. Yeah, it's just overused. It's not even that it's a bad haircut. It's
Yes,
just I
of
see it in every
course.
game now. It's like, come on, guys. There's other haircuts for
She's
women.
a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but. I
But
think
it's
she
generic.
really
Yeah,
is special.
it is now. Like now. Also, many people don't suit it. Yeah, it doesn't quite suit them. Yeah, I would like these type of haircuts since my teenage years. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to each their own. What is hair like in Brazil? Is it very curly? Protect Alice. Grab the gun. Gun probably doesn't work. Saints Flow! Saints Flow! Look, I'm holding a gun! Now let's see if this'll work. Oh my gosh, the gun works.
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
Oh, okay, I trust you completely.
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed.
For me, I'm like you, Jay. It's very rare for me to find the haircut attractive as it has to be on the right part. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I think we spoke about this before, but a friend of mine, she cut her hair completely and she went bald.
A little girl?
And it looked great on
I
her.
haven't seen one for a long time.
Right?
Children used to
But that's not a
love
look that
Nancy.
can look good on everybody.
She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her.
And I think she dyed her hair
Something fun.
blonde, too.
She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think
She was a black lady, by the
She should
way.
follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's
Y'all
a
tend to
good
forget
idea.
Brazil has like huge miscegenation, different types of people. I don't think we have a default look or hair type. Oh, okay. Well, us brothers do. And it's all curly. Austin, you have curly hair, right? I'm willing to bet a whole $1 you have curly hair. Well, the brothers have curly hair too. We all do.
Be our guest.
I guess he meant ethnically Brazilian Igor, like Latino. Oops. Quarter circle up. Playing a fighting game now.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about
Oops.
to begin.
What's your favorite choice-based game? Life is Strange 1. I just like the world it's set in. There's still a lot of differences depending on region and or country. Yes, I have curly hair. It's curly by default, but if it gets wet, it's extremely curly. Yes, I know. We're all like this, Austin. It's that one drop rule, my brother. This is the default setting, my dude. You ever hear, do you know who Peter Tosh is? Old reggae artist.
It's the
His
first
song
time
was,
I've seen her smile.
no matter where you come from, as long as you're a black man, you're an African. Also, Jay said before, oh, so our choices don't matter. Like Life is Strange after episode 3. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. But what I think is funny is we already know Life is Strange is ridiculously trashy. But you guys profess that this game isn't. But it is. It's just as trashy. Saying that was the first game that really got me into story games. I still don't like story games, not gonna lie. And I have curly hair too, by the way. Yeah, you're one of us, dude. Igor, one drop rule. You're one of us. Jack Jr. is an African American YouTuber. African Caribbean Canadian. Also, Igor has a groovy mustache now. Wow, I'm so glad we had that whole plot point with Kara. That was so interesting. Yeah, I've been growing the mustache since July. Are you gonna grow a full beard? Or is it just, are you just rocking that 70s mustache? What's going on? What's your plan? I wanna know. Life is Strange has just a great world. Life is Strange has a fun world. That's the thing. They're not trying to be bigger than they are. It's very simple. Very straightforward. At least in the first one and Before the Storm. Yeah. Caribbean Canadian sounds so much cooler. I'm gonna go by that, and I'm neither. Well, my dad is Jamaican, but still, you get it. Yeah, I get it. Debrief Hank. I gotta take his pants off? Hey, Jay, how you doing? Pretty good, Albate. Good to see you. How have you been? I'm not that big of a fan of anything non-Max and Chloe.
Nice view, huh?
You know, it's so funny.
Used to come here
Like,
a lot.
replaying the games for the video? Yeah. Honestly, the first one's the only one I will defend. It's the only one. Stop drinking.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant.
It's bad,
It could have
guys.
serious consequences.
Can't grow a full
for your
beard yet.
health.
I just tend to stick with
idea.
mustache and goatee. Oh, you gotta shave. That's what causes your hair to grow thicker. Like,
Can
shave
I
the
ask
areas
you
you
a
want the hair to
personal
grow.
question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah.
I shaved since I was 13. My ears
His name was
still have some
Cole.
holes on it. Oh, okay. I think it's because Max and Chloe had a special connection that the other games couldn't. And I'm talking to you, Life is Strange too. Yeah, I get
You're not
what you
making any
mean.
progress on this
True Colors didn't
investigation.
do any better.
The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original
Dude, I'll say
program.
this.
Androids believe.
Since I've never seen the things you did on the most recent playthrough, it was by far the most enjoyable. Oh, same, dude. I never got
You
any
seem
of those outcomes
preoccupied,
before.
Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls.
I know good graphics
They
don't
just
make a
wanted to be
game
together.
good, but this game has some solid graphics. Plus,
They
the
really
facial expressions
seemed-
immerses you on it.
In love.
I agree with everything you said except immersion.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant.
Good graphics don't immerse
I
me.
didn't think machines could have such an
Good
effect.
writing immerses me. But
What about you, Connor?
I am always surprised when it's not a cutscene. Because then it's like, whoa, the cutscenes look
You look
like
human.
the in-game
Sound
graphics are just as
human.
good as the cutscenes. Also
What
features some of the
are
best
you
stream moments.
really?
It did, Austin. 50-50 was my favorite.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
I like that
Did you
answer.
feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
See, something is always happening when Connor is on screen.
Just come back
A much more
to that.
interesting story.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Can you make him shoot you?
Where are you going?
Can you make Hank shoot you? That'd be interesting. I guess if you're play aggressive, you could. Also features some of the best stream moments. Yes, it did. Life is Strange 2 setting would have still worked for Max and Chloe going across the country together. Yeah, because their chemistry is already established. I agree with that, Justin. I haven't played True Colors yet. I really want to play it. Let me know what you think when you do. Definitely should. It has a bad rap, but it's honestly a game that means a lot to me. That's good. You control 2 androids that go rogue, but only 1 or maybe 2 depending on your choices. Explore the philosophies of it and ramifications. So Jay's going to full robot cop and not robot cop doubting himself route. We'll see. I've been going back and forth, honestly, with Connor. I've been going back and forth in the game. If you aren't friends with Hank, then he would shoot you. Gotcha. Thank you, Blind Bandit. Also, welcome. Because I figured as much, too. It's like, but again, you see, Connor was only on screen for what? Like, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes? And see how much more interesting that was than anything else that's happened? Like, come on. Everything about that is cool. You have two characters, they're having a standoff, and you have a discussion. The way it plays out and everything is just, it just feels cinematic. Everything else just feels lazy. Connor has the most interesting story. He does. Maybe if you don't build a solid connection with Hank and if you upset him enough, he might shoot you. True. Marcus' stories start to get going from this point on. I don't believe you.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
The problem with Marcus' story, it makes no sense.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Do I have a choice? No, I don't.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford
From
Tower.
here he goes
The
on
control room is on the top
MLK
floor.
mode.
That's
Please
where
don't compare these horribly written androids to our savior. The teaser image of Life is Strange 2 was super vague and seemed like it could be about Max and Chloe, so I think a lot of were turned off instantly when finding out it's different characters. I'm glad it wasn't Max and Chloe. Controversial opinion. I don't think
plan the operation down to
you
the
could do
smallest
much with their
detail. We
stories.
can't leave
You have a
anything
choice, don't
to
worry.
chance.
Okay, cool, thank you. Alright, here we go. See, this is what I like. I like how the cutscene goes right into gameplay. I always love that in anything. And I think that's a big reason why I liked The Last of Us 1 so much. Cutscenes would immediately cut to gameplay. It's like, oh, that's sick. Right? Remember when you weren't here, Igor, but I was praising The Last of Us 1 last stream. And I was just like, yo, like, here's why that game works for me. They did continue in the comics, but the comics start really good, and then it gets dumb. Where Max doesn't even feel like Max anymore about halfway through the comics. Let's analyze. I was really liking Kara's story, but there's a big problem at the end of it. I'm not going to spoil. Thank you for no spoiling. They did continue in the comics, yeah. Yeah, agreed on the cutscenes into gameplay thing. Oh, it's awesome when they do that. I love it. I was just talking about Marcus being a revolutionary guy leading the revolution. Sorry if my combo wasn't said. Oh, nah, I'm just playing around, dude. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm just playing around, Igor. Look, it takes a lot to offend me. You already know that. Can I analyze her head? To be fair, Albeit, Jay might get a different car ending. That's true, I might. I might get the better ending. Funny. If, based on what you're saying. What else is there to analyze? Okay, I did the watch. I did this. What else is there? Oh, there. One thing I thought you guys, you mentioned to me before that I thought was really cool about this game, sometimes what you need to analyze isn't obvious. And I'm like, that's really cool. I like that. It encourages, you know, the player to explore. That's cool. Like when Connor can catch Kara, I'm like, oh, you can. It's just, I didn't know that. Like, okay, that's really clever.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Oh, I almost spoiled stuff. Glad I didn't.
Problem?
Agreed.
What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it.
Also, Marcus's mouth moves.
Are you serious?
Life is Strange Comic Volume 1 was a perfect ending for Sacrifice Arcade to be. Agreed. This game... Ooh. Okay, where do I go? Through here? This game 5 way more choices for the player than some sort of game. I've heard, and that is what I'm happy about. I'm happy to hear that. Give me all the choices in the world.
Hello, sir. What can I do for
For the
you?
Life is Strange comic, I wish they would
an
have the
appointment
cast
with Mr.
read the
Mercer.
comics
Do you
and
have
have
any
it be an
ID?
audio drama
Yes, of course.
that you could listen to while you read. A good idea, Justin. That's actually a really smart idea, Justin.
I need your help.
Yeah, that's the appeal for it to me. A lot of different story branches. Same, 100%.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
It has multiple ways. The paths can go down and intertwine. Oh. Okay. Wait, where did she say? I can't just walk through there now? There we go. Just running with each other is a good game despite some paths not having the greatest storylines. Let's see how Jay is going to make Marcus be a revolution leader. Yes, let's see. Let's see. Also, violin. Always appreciate. Oh my gosh, whole band. You'd think Marcus would look at this and think, back to what was his master's name again? I keep forgetting his name. Did you know that they already announced the live-action series of Life is Strange? I am scared. Shawn Mendes is producing the movie apparently. Have you ever played the Telltale's Batman game? No, but I have it downloaded. I have it on my PS5. No, it's a TV series. Oh, really? The painter? I think it was Charles, wasn't it? The painter? Yeah. What was the painter's name? Yes, that guy, Igor. It's TV. So, Shawn Mendes is producing the movie, but there's also going to be a TV series. I mean, how do you apply player choice if it's a TV show? Where did you see this? Everything I've seen indicating it being a film. Same. Find package in men's bathroom. Okay. Don't know if I want to be finding that kind of package, you know what I mean? Yeah. Alright. Yes, but knowing the background of the video game adaptations. ... Oops. Oops. I think they announced yesterday there's only going to be a TV show, not a movie. Really? Is there anything else I can interact with? I made a fan cast list for people who are way too good for the game, but I'd like to see an adaptation. We'll see. Haven't seen the new Uncharted. Don't know how that would rank among game adaptations. What's, in your opinion, what's the best game movie? I think Mortal Kombat 1, like the original, like from the 90s, is the best video game to movie adaptation, in my opinion. So much so that it influenced the game it was based on. Like Kano being Australian, for example. The actor played him that way. And now the character is officially that way because the movie adaptation was that good. Sonic? Actually, you know, from what I've heard, I know people that like it. Tomb Raider's another one. Angelina Jolie's Tomb Raider. I'm sure that the Last of Us TV show will be good, though. They really don't have to change much for it to be a TV show. Not a movie, but Witcher. AW with, what's his face? Henry Cavill? Open fire escape. I don't like The Witcher show. Never played the games though. Oh. I had fun watching the Sonic movie. It was entertaining in a juvenile way. Still haven't watched it. Seems like all you guys thought it was, like, decent. Oh, it's her. You know, I've never heard a single person say they dislike The Witcher show. I've never met a person that finished it. So I always just assumed it was boring. I really don't know, but there's a video game that has the potential to be awesome movie, and that game is Silent Hill.
We have to get rid of those guys.
I say this because the movies that were made about that games are not good. Would you base it on Silent Hill 2? That's the popular one.
Sure, why?
What the heck was that? Jim Carrey's just back to being 90s Jim Carrey again in Sonic. Well, he's like modern Jim Carrey trying to be 90s Jim Carrey. So he doesn't quite have the energy because he's older.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Not trying, he's there, he's doing good. He can't be as physical as he was in the 90s though, it's noticeable. Because he was very physical. Like a lot of his comedy was his whole body, not just his face. Is that all I was supposed to do? Oh. I love that the game doesn't make you be one type of leader or another. It was a lesser game. It'd make you either be peaceful or ruthless. No, say it.
Hold on, I can explain.
I'm calling security.
We are security.
No! What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
I'd create a new protagonist and monster that do not make references to the game. Focus on the protagonist of the town of Silent Hill. Oh, oh, whoops. I want to see what route you take, or at least what choices you make coming up in a sec. Alright. Second one looks even better for Jim Carrey with more accurate Robotnik look. I agree with that.
Here it comes. Ladies first.
Just happy Carrey is still acting and having fun while doing it. True. Remember that creepy comment he made to Emma Stone? Or are we supposed to just ignore that? Still rumored to be playing MODOK? Interesting choice. What comment? Oh, look it up. It's funny how Hollywood just ignores certain things, and how social media just forgets about certain people doing weird things. That was him? Thought that was Jack Nicholson or something. It was Jim Carrey. But nah, we just ignore that, right? It's weird how we choose what to remember. And by we, I mean social media.
okay?
There were so many cuts in that shot.
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, I never heard about
on.
that. Yeah, I know.
Let's get the others.
Because social media decided to forget about it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. You want to try another take? No? No? That's the best take we have? Alright. Yeah, I just looked it up because I vaguely remembered and that it was about having kids with her, but I swear I thought it was Jack Nicholson or something. Nope. Wait, hang on 1 second. The more you know. Everyone in Hollywood is creepy. Just remember that. I don't think would say anything like that, at least on camera. Yeah, exactly. Guy's been around long enough that he knows what not to do. Also, that door opens weird. Did you see that?
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying?
Do I have to draw my gun?
Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders. Sent.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
I wish I could have
Simon's been
done
shot.
something.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Oops. W choice. I don't like North. Jack Nicholson is kind of loved by everyone, though. He's just Jack. It's great. Oops.
Keep
Miss
your
Jack
hands
in
where I can
movies.
see them. Get up. Move. Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, don't shoot!
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
What the? I just wish she was more developed than the edgy F the world girl. That's all she feels like.
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Dang, dead guy in a suit.
Marcus, your face.
Do I have to?
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
He's white vision now.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines.
I had a
We are
vision.
new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Do you think Vision will be in Multiverse of Madness? Well, I mean, they're throwing everything else into it.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished
Oh,
in the
so he's
same
all
way
political?
as crimes against
Everything
humans.
is political, albeit.
We demand an
Does
end
Wanda
to
even know
segregation
of White Vision's
in all public
existence?
places
No, I don't
and
think so.
transport. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans.
Are you just now realizing this game has a political undertone? No.
This message is the hope of a people.
We knew.
You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
It'd be strange if they just ignored him. I mean, there's already too much going on in that movie. Like, I'm really worried about that movie. Too much is happening.
They're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
Oh, we
They're
knew
coming,
this game
Marcus.
has
We
no
have to jump now.
subtlety. Deal with Simon. Okay.
He won't be able to make the jump.
Marvel, well, that's a whole different story.
His memory, they'll know everything.
Faith and Raimi, yeah.
We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him.
I
He's
wouldn't
one
pray
of us.
that Raimi has full,
Marcus, it's your call.
or at least majority creative control. Does he?
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Wait, I'm not playing. Why did he? The game's playing itself. Game's playing itself.
We interrupt our scheduled
How does that make
programming to
North's
bring
friend
you
level go
these
down?
images.
She just wants you to kill everybody.
On Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system.
I'm supposed to
of
like
local
this
news
character?
network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
Each operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station
Earth is a
operator
psychopath for
shot
real,
dead
though.
by the terrorists. These events took place just a few feet
I don't
from
think
the
Raimi
studio
would sign
while
on
the
without
program
full
was going out
control
live.
after Spider-Man 3 was
Everybody
ruined
here
from the
is
studio's
still in
interference.
shock.
If this
True.
message is verified
She's pro-Android,
and
so why would
authors
she
really are
be happy to
androids,
kill
that would
one
have
of her
serious
own?
repercussions for national
The life of
security.
one or the lives of
Equal
many
rights
is probably
seem
what
to be at the
her
core of the
excuse would be.
android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially
Is this
striking.
an
Isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
This looks like there's only one path. Oh, there's 3 different endings. Okay. Love the contrast of the broadcast. This part's really cool. Not happening, but I want Sam Raimi to be able to make Spider-Man 4. Now? What's the last thing he directed? What kind of CNN versus Fox is this? Honestly, I wouldn't want modern Sam Raimi to go back to Spider-Man. I don't think who he is now. I feel like that'd be a very different movie, personally. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let him direct it, but I don't think it'll be what people expect it to be if he did it.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise. I love this place. Everything is so calm and
They're almost shooting that movie, so they got pretty far into it. Like recently?
Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
I think you should do it, but I want it to be kind of last ride movie. Like Toby's Pete is older and most likely gonna retire. Maybe there's that's where you bring in Miles, but not to the MCU.
Connor.
Maybe.
Lost and perturbed.
No, back in 2010 or 2011. I don't think they filmed anything.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
What's up, Swift? Good to see you. Popping in to say hi. Hey, what's up?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon,
They didn't, but they got
I
close.
may
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
replace you, Connor.
Nice cosplay. Thanks.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious.
What have you been up to, Swift?
Hurry, Connor.
Sam Raimi described Spider-Man 4 as being the true ending of his Spider-Man movies. Really? Maybe they'll give him the ability to do it again then. Maybe.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our
Yes,
back.
Justin, that exactly.
This is gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2
Why did I
guards
appear
in the
behind
hallway.
them? Did you guys see that? I walked in front of them.
Maintenance. They gotta
I
take
say
it
this,
down
but I still
before
like
we
3.
can react.
3 just had too much going on. It's the only problem with it, really. Oops. See, I want Spider-Man 4, but not like the other 3. Like, maybe closer to a less gruesome Dark Old Man Logan story. God, no. Please, no. I don't want that at all.
To the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet.
He did the best with what he was given, exactly. He did.
It's the kind of shit
My favorite thing is that Raimi doesn't like Venom. It's like, I don't get the character. But they forced him to put him in. Logan works for Logan. Logan alone. Just don't... I don't know, man. Peter Parker... I understand you said lighter version of it, but just don't do that story at all. Or anything close to that.
We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look...
Sandman's a great villain, yeah. Can I ask why without just a no an elaboration? Logan's a depressing nightmare of a movie that has logical issues. I think the movie's good, but it's weird to me that it's like people assume that depressing tales equal good tales, and it's just not.
What's that?
The passing of the torch for Spider-Man has never been an... Oh, thank you so much, EJ Phoenix. The passing of the torch for Spider-Man has never been a cool plot to me for anyone other than his daughter. And they're not going to do that. They're going to do Miles. But it's just like, why? Because the comics did it?
Whatever.
Right? Because that's kind of how Logan ends with X-23.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch
Or like a old man Peter. It's just, I don't want to see that plot. Like him struggling with him being old and his powers not being as good. It's just like, it's just not fun. Spider-Man's supposed to be fun. I didn't say I wanted it to be depressing, just make it him at the point where he's retiring soon. He knows it. Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want crotchety old Spider-Man trying really hard to do his best. I just don't think that plot is interesting at all. Also, Peter retiring's pretty out of character as well. Notice in the comics he had to die. Spider-Man's always kind of neat to be hopeful. It's what his Spider-Man is. Yes, but him retiring is also just... It's incredibly out of character. That's not something Peter would do. And yes, there are comics where he's 50 years old, so... Peter's fighting to death. Exactly. In every iteration. He doesn't retire. Also helps that his powers give him, like, stronger muscles as he ages, so... There's a justification for why he's okay with not retiring. The only time it makes sense is in Spider-Man 2 where it's for a short time. Even then it didn't make sense. I've always said, like, I don't like Spider-Man 2's handling of the powers. Even when I was a kid, I just thought, like, this is dumb. What do you think is the best superhero movie for you? Kick ASS is the best superhero movie in my opinion. Like, without a doubt, that is the best one. Okay, whatever. I feel like you all made like 10 assumptions based on an initial idea. We answered ourselves properly by saying we don't think Peter would retire. That's just not in character for him. Unless you want to explain why you think it would work, Austin. Maybe that will help us understand better. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Can I move? Oh.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen.
I would say it depends, because you can create your own version of Peter Parker and he might be different to the comics. Yeah, but the one that's already been established in 3 movies, does he really seem like that kind of character to you? Because I feel like they just write him drastically different than how he's been established for 3, technically 4 movies if you count No Way Home. I prefer the first Spider-Man, but 2 storytelling-wise is a better. 2 is a very good sequel. What's up, Ram? Good to see you. 2's a good example of what to do with your sequel. Because a lot of superhero movies' sequels aren't good. But 2 is a great one. So I feel you there. No Way Home is not even the same as 1 to 3. It's not. And that's the funny thing a lot of people don't notice. The characters aren't written the same way, especially Jamie Foxx. In my opinion, the best superhero movie until this day is The Dark Knight. Okay. Iron Man 2. Dude, Iron Man 2, Thor 2. I think another good superhero sequel, Winter Soldier.
State your model.
Model GB300.
Serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Winter Soldier fixes everything wrong with the first movie.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
See, this is interesting, man. The interrogation stuff is great in this game. Hang on, I'll read chat. It's just like, sorry, Connor's on screen. The game's happening. Hang on.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince.
It's the left one, isn't it?
Destroy you. You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Yeah, dude. Like, see the music ramping up and everything? Like, I'm invested, bro. Okay, alright. Let's probe this one's memory. I don't trust the left one. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. What the heck? I won! I knew it was the left one. Okay, let's go. Vitals damaged. What do I do? Oh, here. X! I'm pushing the X button!
Hank! I need help.
What the heck? Oh, R2. Oh, jeez. L2, X. Yeah, I'm too late. Grab it. L1. Square. Let's go. R1. What else you want me to push? This game's ridiculous. Let's go. 55 seconds. Come on, Connor. 45 seconds. Let's go, Connor. Let's go. Reboot.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
What gun is that? Yeah. Okay, what do I do?
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
Hey, what's up, YAML? How you doing? Thanks for showing up. Play this game every Saturday. Hit that follow button. What? Okay, let's see what I got. Also, what were you guys saying earlier? No Way Home was weird. I mean, Ned can make magic like seriously, bro. Don't even get me started on that movie. I liked it overall, but yeah, man, there's so many weird little things in it that it's like, what? Why? I think the first movie really great for the first half, falls apart closer to the end. The first Spider-Man movie? Yeah, what they decided to do with Aunt May, I like it, but completely out of character for what she was established as in Homecoming and Far From Home. Oh, 100%. Try to pull out the knife? Thank you, Austin. No spoilers, though. Don't tell me, because I want to figure this out for myself. Captain America? Yo, the problem with the first Captain America movie is he relies so much on technology. And then Winter Soldier fixes that immediately. There's literally a motorcycle scene that is, like, almost shot for shot identical to the first movie. But instead of pushing a button to solve his problems, Captain America jumps off the motorcycle and does that awesome thing he does with the shield. It's like right there, they're fixing the errors of the first movie. I was generally asking.
Hello?
I didn't remember if that's what you were supposed to do. Oh, gotcha.
Rose? Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Look, man, it's been years.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Really never cared for Captain America until Winter Soldier. Same.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Yeah, Miller, you still there? Also, Black Widow's better in that movie than in her own. That is so true. It's probably her best portrayal.
Do you think we can trust him?
Portrayal, sorry.
We don't have a choice.
Literally. For real, though. I could just go in their house.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's her spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I always thought Clint should have been so co-led with her in her own movie, like in Winter Soldier. It's weird what they did, isn't it? I mean, the timing. So, whoops. All right, can I go in? Imagine how great Black Widow and Hawkeye movie could have been. I guess we'll never know. Unless it's Yelena and Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop. How old is Alice supposed to be? Clint has one uncredited line. What's that?
I'm fine, Car. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest.
He's more important to her
Get a
than
good night's
that.
sleep, and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us?
Winter Soldier is one of those rare MC movies which I'd say are near perfect, if not perfect. It is the closest one to an actual movie.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't
Works
we
on
just
its own
talk to
too.
each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one
Iron Man
day
1
we
too. Iron Man 1.
I don't know what you like, but I made you
Everyone
run
loves it.
these
It's like
world
it's
famous
so boring.
You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
And I remember when it came out, we all thought that too.
I'll get these washed and dried.
But you're not wrong. Stream lagged, so guess who had to refresh stream and watch an ad?
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
I thought it was boring when I was a child, but I love it now. Oh no, I still think it's boring.
Get some sleep.
I've rewatched that movie like 5 times, and it's like, it never gets better. It's like, people praise the heck out of this movie. It's impressive with what was accomplished at the time, especially with no script. That's impressive. But like the actual movie, it's boring. What are we talking about? Iron Man 1. Thoughts on The Incredible Hulk? I have only seen that movie once, and it was when it was in theaters. So I can't really say. Oh, okay. It's a very important film, honestly. My favorite of the 3, but yeah. I wouldn't put it past 3. 3 is my favorite. Controversial opinion, I know. Hey, what's up, ABCD is the key. Oh man, I'm upset I missed the start of this. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here at all.
I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you
I
gonna
like
tell
it. I
me
also
what
watched
Deviant's
a
doing
fan
in
cut which
Stone's
adds in
Little Girl?
deleted material, making it 2.5 hours. That's quite a lot. A lot of the deleted material feels like it shouldn't have been
My father
deleted.
was beating her. When I saw what was
How did Iron
happening,
Man get to Dubai
snapped
from
inside of me.
Malibu
all
in
of a
like
sudden I felt like her life was more important
2
than me.
hours?
I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank
Incredible Hulk is the most overhated
Alice wouldn't
MCU
have survived
film.
another night outdoors.
How are you gonna call it the worst? Captain
I just
Marvel and
try to
Thor 2
lend a
exist.
helping hand when I can.
For real though, Austin. Why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life.
I really dislike
have to get across
any
that
of the
border.
movies.
No matter what.
I hear you, Justin.
Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down. We escaped together.
I understand you. Sometimes I
We
wish I
talked
wasn't
about
as
what we
cynical
would
as
do
I
once
am,
we
but
got
I feel
across
like
the border.
even I am less cynical than some folk.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
What's up, Jonathan? How you doing?
Let's let them be.
Currently helping out my dad with construction right now. Oh, nice.
doing? You should be
Putting those
resting.
muscles to work.
I wasn't sleepy.
Just be very cynical about the MCU after Endgame, but I'd rather just enjoy it all now. What's up, Sylviana? I was waiting for you. How have you been?
Come on, Alice.
What did he do? Did he scan Alice? I'm good. How's Detroit going so far? As usual, Connor's stories are awesome. Marcus's is starting to pick up, though. And then there's Kara.
Yes. I'm fine.
Marcus told me I could have died as Kara earlier. Part of me wishes I did.
Not after what those deviants did today.
Oh, blah.
It's too
blah.
dangerous.
Can we go to the next character, please? Kara's arc is by far my
If
favorite.
the police find them here?
That's fine, dude.
We'll
You
go
can
to
enjoy
prison,
it. I don't, though.
Do you understand me?
Which is
Prison.
expected.
We've already talked about this.
I'm hoping with the Marvels they can actually make Brie Larson
I won't back
likable
down
as
this
Captain
time.
Marvel. Dude, I don't even want to watch that movie.
And for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines. They are alive.
I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing. And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam. That's enough.
Nah, you good.
Don't mind him.
Captain Marvel in the
Sometimes he
comics
just
most of the
walks
time.
over.
This movie was disappointing. Carol Danvers?
Since his dad passed away.
Or do you mean Captain Marvel?
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Even in the comics, she was unlikable, right? I don't know. I never read. As Carol Danvers, she's fine. Like, as Ms. Marvel, she's fine. When she became Captain Marvel in the comics, her personality changed. Like, they stopped writing her the same way. And she becomes, like, a totalitarian, like... I don't know, man. Marvel has decided to rewrite every character. It's so strange. But anyway. Okay. Look around. Okay, so I get to snoop. Gonna focus on the game now. It's usually the case with me. I tend to vibe with characters that are the least liked or get a bad rep. Really, Jonathan? No way. Why do you like Kara, Jonathan? Or anyone in chat? I'm trying to get more into comics, but the big complications are really expensive. Or compilations. Actually, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Ms. Marvel more. Yes, Ms. Marvel is a well-written character, but when she becomes Captain Marvel in the comics,
You know what happened
I don't know.
back there, don't you?
Complications is what I meant, yeah. Oh, compilations, gotcha.
You know, but you don't want to tell me? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
Prime example when I binged watched Fairy Tale in middle school. Picked on for liking Lucy.
Alice, you know that's not true.
The police. It's the police.
Okay, alright. Find evidence of deviance. Okay.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna happen.
upstairs.
Come on,
I knew
Alice.
it.
Okay, hang on. Gotta focus now. Game's happening. What the? Oh, is that all I'm gonna do? I thought I was gonna tell them to, like, leave. Reassure.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Okay. Can I... How many seconds? 21 seconds? Okay, hang on. What is this gonna do? Open now? Whoa! Oh. Oh, because I can hide the fact that I'm an android because I took off that, like, head chip thingy. Why doesn't Luther do that? Is there ever a reason? Gonna hide in the cupboard. I didn't choose to.
Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Okay, hang on. What else is left? It says there's one piece of evidence.
Thanks.
Oh, down, down, down. Whose jacket was that? Oh my gosh.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
What's your name, son?
Whoa! Thank you for the subs.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, that scared me, Jonathan.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Yeah, right? Whew! Got out of that one.
He's gone.
Could have reacted
It's
better.
okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
That was good, not gonna lie. What was good? This? One of the best moments in the game, in my opinion. Perfect tension.
Get yourselves ready.
So far, my favorite point in the game was when... Hey, what's up, Mo Plus G? How you doing? Did you change your name? My favorite tense moment in the game was when you're Connor and you can find Alice and Kara. I thought the tension there was really good. He's on to me. Well, you said the thing you always say. Yeah, this portion of Kara's story is really good.
Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
I think it's possible to kill Alice and Kara as Connor in that scene. It
Dialogue
is,
the
it
only
is.
way. I'm sure the humans will listen
Marcus
to us.
told me.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
She dyed her
That's
hair?
enough. And now what are we gonna do?
Why not just arrest them? Arrest who? Oh, they said the S word. Oh, what's up, Arson? Good to see you.
Selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores.
How's your weekend been?
Attack
Kara and
stores?
Alice.
Oh, we've never done that before. They're probably protected.
The
They
oh,
have
whoops.
security systems.
Oh, I should have seen what would happen if I don't open it. Would the game automatically do it?
Security systems, and we strike simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
There's always little magazines here. I've been to the available episodes of Bel Air. What'd you think, dude? Tell me in 5 words or less.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, I love this part. Okay. Let's hope I do too. I've been waiting a long time for this. Yeah, nicely done, Arson. Glad you're enjoying it. What's new, Jay? A lot. I actually do have a lot to talk about, but I kind of want to... I'll play the game. Maybe I'll switch to just chatting later.
There's probably even more police in the area.
Remember, new song comes out Tuesday.
The store's over here.
Wait, is there other stuff I can look at? I like when the game gives me the freedom to run around and stuff like that. I know it says to follow north, but I want to talk to this guy. Oh, you convert him?
You're free.
Okay, this is cool. This is... Okay, that's cool. That's a cool little thing. Is there anyone else around? Okay, wait. Hang on. Jay, why do you not talk about Marvel or any other movie in your videos anyway? You have some interesting things to say about it. Clearly are knowledgeable on it. Thank you for believing in me, Justin. I feel like it's a topic that's been done to death. I like to talk about things that no one else has really spoken about. It's just a personal thing. Oh, can I free this guy? Okay, let me convert this guy. I did talk about Doctor Strange, though.
Go to jail.
In 2018, I did. For sure. Yes, please. Do just chatting. Been too long. It really has been too long. For sure. This game is deep, but Toga not being allowed to eat birds is deeper. Deep cut. My stream keeps buffering, so I'll probably be away for a while later. Okay, take care, dude. Because everyone already has. She doesn't like talking about mega franchises when everyone else has already had something to say. Because the thing is, your video is guaranteed to get buried if you do that. And, like, people that subscribe to me don't even like the MCU, it seems, so... I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm kind of just winging it. By the way, work got crazy, so for both you and Marcus...
Soon they'll know what we really are.
Please wait for an update. Okay, no problem, Jonathan.
Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
All right, let's rock.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Let's free these brothers. Yup. Thank you for your continued patience. Dude, it's okay. Got a lot of stuff to do too. We're both busy.
Exactly what we need.
There are very few Kill la Kill analysis. Just saying. Wink, wink, hint, hint. If I do a Kill la Kill analysis, I'd analyze my favorite character, Lady Satsuki. Actually, you know, that isn't a bad idea, Sylveon.
You're free.
What are we waiting for?
Emily has the best fight scenes by far. Satsuki is great, I love her. There is more to her than just the fighting. Imagine making the dictator character in a show sympathetic. Like, that's literally what they did. I didn't like her until the show kept going. I'm like, I think she's my favorite character. I can be a workaholic at times. Dude, that's my life. I'm always doing something.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Dictator's good. It's an interesting way that they did it. There's a bit of a spin to it, and it totally works. They did so much good with Sasuke. They did. They made a character I didn't like into my favorite character. The only other show to do that was Buffy. With Cordelia.
Change of plan?
Oh, wait,
I just
what?
want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Nah, dude, what? Yeah, all my friends who have watched it liked it. It's a good one.
We're ready to make some noise.
Been busy, but provocative on things. No, I hear you.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Fine line you need to walk with a character like her, and they nailed it. They really did. Satsuki is a better character than either of them, but I'm a sucker for comedic relief, good villains. Nui and Mako? Who's Mako again?
We didn't deactivate the alarm.
The cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late, North. We failed.
What?
Marcus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking store, and it's all our fault.
No, it's my fault. I messed this up.
Ryuko's
At least our
best
other
friend.
team succeeded.
Oh, Mako Monkanchuk, of course.
I thought you knew what you were doing.
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us. The fate of our people is in your hands. You have to succeed. You have no choice.
Okay, are we back to Connor yet? All right. I think this is the first time the game explicitly used the term people for them. Oh, really? I've never got that ending to that part before. Just wanted it to be over with, man. Yeah, I've always freed them. Also, Mako is a great character. Everyone is good in that, honestly.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Funny to hear Connor say that. I didn't have a choice.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked.
It's a cool one, though. You take an interesting route with this game, and I like it. Thank you. Lady, hate Lady Raggio with every fiber of my being, but that's what's good about her. Oh, yeah, again, totally makes sense why, right, Sylveon? Don't know if it was just me, but the music that just came in sounded like CW Flash theme. This is the girl at the beginning of the game.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr.
Is that her name?
Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Speaking of Chloe. I don't have a choice. Everyone who ever played a choose your own adventure game. Yes.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Wait for the android. No. I want to talk to her. Oops.
Nice girl.
You're right.
Can't believe Jay failed to analyze. I need to revoke your license.
She's really pretty.
Failed to analyze what?
Nice
The painting?
place.
Revoke
These
my
androids haven't been a
analyst
bad thing for
license. You're funny.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor.
The painting at first, yeah.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Oops.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Would a true choose-your-own-adventure game ever really be possible with something like an AI writing the possibilities? I mean, like, in the far future? The problem is you always have some person playing the game that wants, like, can I just jump off a bridge, right? And it's hard to write that into a game that is, you know, has a protagonist. I love Hank. Yeah, I know. These two are carrying this game for me. Connor and Hank. I wish it was just about them. I've said it many times now, but like I really like their story. It's interesting. Are those androids? Yeah, they are, huh?
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Clancy Brown's so good, he really is at voice acting. Yeah, we'll never probably get a full choose-your-own-adventure game, and that's fine. I mean, this game did a good job at attempting that, though, based on what you guys have told me. Can I stand in his way? Oh, the game's pushing me. Too much choice would muddy it, in my opinion. This is good enough. Still a lot of choices. Yeah. They're talking at the same time. It's all just the illusion of choice, and it still works.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
What I like is that Jay's game could
Perfect
easily still
beings,
change drastically.
infinite
Yep.
intelligence. Now they have free will.
What do you mean, Life is Strange 4?
So superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
Or you mean this?
Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus.
Could still get a bunch of endings. Yeah, this
Thought you
game,
might know
right?
something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
This is the Eternals now.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on
Did
our way.
DBH predict COVID?
What about you, Connor?
What was it? The Last of Us 2 that did?
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
Deviants everywhere.
What do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable
2
of
came out
empathy.
mid-pandemic. That really didn't
I
sit
call
well.
it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Kamsky is so cool. Okay.
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Why is Hank allowing this?
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Hank is probably bewildered.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor?
Can I shoot him? Can I shoot Kamsky? I probably couldn't, huh? That's literally, yeah, we were thinking the same thing.
You are an obedient machine.
It's funny, we thought the exact same thing. Can I shoot Kamsky? Shoot him in the leg. It's like, now you're gonna tell us everything. Hank doesn't really like androids either. Just a soft spot for Connor.
That's enough.
Shoot the ones
Connor,
in the pool.
we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor, don't.
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android.
If I shot her, would she be at the beginning of the game?
Empathy.
Also, Connor didn't disobey an order. He followed Hank's order.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
I'm just curious, but why do you like this game anyway? A stream before you said you don't like sci-fi.
By the way,
I like Connor's story.
I always leave
It's
an emergency
interesting.
exit in my programs. You never know.
This isn't like most sci-fi. Yeah, it's really not heavy on the sci-fi. Look at the car, for example.
Why didn't
It's
you
very
shoot?
modern.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know.
Hank, you told me not to. Hank, you said not to. What do you mean? See, now this is just writing contradicting itself. Like, draw one comparison from this to Star Trek. It's not like Overwatch. It's pretty tame for sci-fi, yeah. I don't watch Star Trek. He's not mad at you. Yeah, I know, but it is weird that it's played as if he didn't tell me not to do that. It's like, I just felt guilty. It's like, no, Hank, I was following your orders. Hank gaslighting? The writing gets like that. Yeah, Connor's probably programmed to abandon Hank's orders for the mission. I guess. But that wasn't established, was it? Maybe I missed something? Maybe I'm misinterpreting something? Oh, we get to play piano again? Heck, I think that's confirmed if you do certain things right. Oh, really? Do we get to do this again? Yes. Anyway, alright, enough of that. Probably expected you to shoot anyway, because Connor isn't supposed to listen to Hank. He's supposed to do whatever it takes for the mission, any means necessary. So Hank got a point. Ah, piano playing in this game is so fun for no reason, as I said. It is
I was
fun.
wondering where you were.
Leave me alone.
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here. I come here.
Is her hair under her
It's like
costume?
being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
What if he slipped while turning
You
around?
seem preoccupied.
I panicked last night. We should have succeeded. I cannot afford to make mistakes like that.
Does seem to be, yeah.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us.
That looks
becoming
uncomfortable.
free
What
forever.
does?
You haven't said much about
Oh,
yourself
her hair?
since you've
Yeah,
been
how
with
does she
us.
bend her head down?
What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me.
I usually like this guy's videos.
You
but
showed me
nitpicked
that
harder.
humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past.
I'll
What
be
did you
pulling
do
it.
before?
It would.
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
My life started when I arrived in Jericho. What happened before is my business.
Most of you, but like, oh, how would this work? Yourself wouldn't improve the experience if known. Oh, it's stuff like that. Word. Dude. This is Simon, right? He's alive? How'd he get back? He's wearing a wire, isn't he? They wired him. Try not to stand out, guys.
This is suicide.
Look at what
We'll all
North is
be killed.
wearing.
Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Oh,
Marcus,
there's drilling happening.
They'll understand.
Did they do mocap for this game? I think they did.
We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids
Why does
here
Josh
that
kind of
join us.
have a fit,
The
though?
more we are, the stronger our message.
North being rational? Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
You're free.
What do androids do when they're freed? Is Marcus changing her into being less psychotic? I guess. All the other times I kept failing. I guess it was just that one scene that helped, huh? Converting thing is so cool.
You know, I bet President Moore is in bed with Cyberlife. Copy that, sons. 3 hours ago. You got the wrong name.
I think they gain new orders from the ones who freeze
You're
them.
awake now.
Ah. Sorry, guys.
Come with us.
I'm guessing that drilling's really loud.
There?
I said her because I wanted to say something else about North. I gotta stop typing while thinking about other stuff. Like, since you're freeing them, you can give them new orders and a mission. So then they just become slaves again.
You're free now.
I guess they have the choice to follow.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get back here.
I need to block the street.
Shit, what's wrong with you?
Oh, I didn't know what that was referring to. Okay, wait, hang on. The real androids would do, but I'll never live to see. I guess so.
You're free.
I think at least could be, and might be wrong. So that was Todd, right? I thought I recognized that guy. Killed Todd on my run. Really? How? Or is that an option I get later? Convert more androids. Okay. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you were on YouTube, right? I responded to your comment. How are you doing? While escaping the house, I think you can go back and shoot him depending on where he is in the house. Really? I'm guessing later they'll explain it, but why is Marcus able to do this? He's gonna start walking on water next? Black android. What happens if I don't do that? I'll just turn around. What is happening exactly? I don't know, man. We're freeing the androids, yeah. Very slowly. Just gotta point at them. Yeah, you over there. The score? Yeah. They're free. It's uplifting. Don't you hear the I'm free music? Let's have a choir. Let's have an orchestra. Play a couple of notes. I think just a couple of notes. And then stop. And then start again. Waffles with Pancake. Marcus be like, quit your job. I know. I helped 2 construction guys advance. Nah, we're done here. The music has a nice ambiance to it for sure, but yeah, you'd think they'd be running or something. Final movie scene music.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's like, just sing a couple of songs. Like, a couple notes. Just a few.
Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
We had our hands up, officer. Why aren't you stopping us?
Thousands of... They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Freedom! Fucking fine.
Is Freedom not here anymore? On audio only, he supports it, Loki. Yeah, he does. Yo, the cop? Honestly, though, yes. I wish they did something like that. Have the cop be like, nah, you can go. Move in circles. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I kind of can. Can I go all the way over here? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Based cop. Yeah, for real, Austin. Waffles with pancakes. How you doing? But yeah, I stopped like 2 construction droids from doing their job. I'm like, I guess that whole thing's gonna topple over then, huh? Okay, I'll just go this way. Hank supports it. He doesn't want to admit it, but he does. He does. I would say based game. I think there's a few cops later who are like that. David Cage, you done it again. How is he able to do this, though? I really want people to be mindful of our relationship with AI. I really don't like how humans keep thinking they're above everything
living beings.
when sentence is just sentience of sentience.
To live free.
Yeah, I guess so. Right.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
You've done no harm. You killed somebody earlier. Yeah, I agree with that.
Secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
Unnecessary SWAT team usage is the most realistic element of this
There's
game.
more of us. We can take them.
In our whack world, we would talk about sentience on robots before they actually achieve sentience.
We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything.
But didn't we kill someone earlier?
Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance.
Watch out, they're peacefully protesting. Stand ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
But can Marcus die? I can only imagine Run being, you know,
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
North, you psychotic pixie.
We're not moving.
They don't have a permit for this protest. don't think L8 likes this game. It's a trade plot from CNN and Fox. Imagine if Marcus just turns into option. Like he transforms.
No. No.
We have to go north.
No, no.
We have to go.
Protest all you want, but you need your permits to disrupt such a public place. Justin applying the real facts. Also, waffles with pancakes. Is this your first time being in one of my streams? I play this game every Saturday. Hit that follow button. Guy, gal, people, or pal. And pal. W protest. Well, he dead. Are they gonna bring back Marcus though? Cause I didn't expect them to kill him. I thought they were gonna like, you know, wussy their way out. Oh, game's lagging. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is on PS5, by the way. Literally didn't attack anybody. Yeah, L Cops, Austin. I agree with that. Guys. What guys? This is a full game. Oh, it is lag. Okay, now we're back. We're back now. This is PS5. This is PS5, bro. I'll even show you. Yeah. Because facts are what fiction needs, Jay. It's how you make it good. I agree. I've never seen Marcus at this point, so I don't know. This is what happens when everything is political. Marcus dies. In fact, didn't the cop from the beginning say if they destroy the android, he would find them? Because, I mean, they destroyed like 20, including Marcus. I need to delete a scene of this slowly waiting and apply for the permit. That'd be funny. Dude, politics and media is nothing new. I hope we get to play as North or something. I'm curious about that. If Marcus dies, what happens for that whole plot?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The
What happened
machines are
today?
rising up against their
I don't watch
masters.
TV. Imagine Connor.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kemsky knew
True, and
something.
I wonder. Word.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kemsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything.
That's what, Amanda's picture. The place Connor series.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
That's what happened since North didn't want to share her backstory. He's like, nothing to live for.
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and
David
keep
Cage, I don't know, Jay. You didn't supposed to kill Marcus. Word.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place.
Connor, you lying, Sly
She
Dog.
was his teacher.
I expect you to find
no
answers,
sense to
Connor.
me.
Not ask
Great
questions.
idea for TV or movie. It's a sci-fi, but it's just mundane things happening, just
anything
set in a
unusual
sci-fi world. Thought people just hated that. It was
doubts or
bad.
conflict?
Honestly, guys, as I've said,
feeling
Connor's story is the most interesting one. Like, without a doubt.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Like, it's something new. It's interesting to me.
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program.
Like, I even like when we meet Amanda again, and then we kind of reflect on what took place for Connor, where there's none of that. There's like, it's just on to the next one with Marcus or Kara. It's like, yeah, forget what you just did. Just next chapter. Like, it's just like, oh, okay, all right.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking
Connor's
over.
my favorite, but I like
What?
them all. I like Connor and Hank,
We're
just
onto
like
something.
their chemistry.
We just need more time.
Definitely
Sure
is,
we
but
can.
Marcus is definitely getting
You don't get
stronger.
it.
At least better
This
than
isn't
Kara.
just another investigation.
Kara might
It's
as
a
well not be a
fucking
plot
civil
here.
war. It's out of our hands.
Connor. Going! Let's keep it going! Thank you so much. Connor, best story, Marcus, best action. Kara, best soundtrack. Ooh, that's an interesting take.
Be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case.
Before
I know
playing,
we
I
can
assumed the
solve
game
it.
would just be about Connor.
Say,
Same!
Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one
Same.
time?
There's nothing I can do.
Waffles with
You're back on
pancakes.
homicide.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
And the android returns
Real
to
talk.
CyberLife.
Real talk. What's it gonna take to
I'm
make you
sorry,
hit that follow button?
But it's over.
Do I have to gift you a sub? Just click it. It's cool. You'll hear a cool sound. Before playing, that's all I heard about the game. People only spoke about Connor. Hey guys, semi-adorable. How you doing? It's been a while. Are you okay? Hit that follow button, friend. If you don't want to, don't feel pressured to. But hit it. Just do it, man. Just give in. Hank is our friendo. Helio ho ho. Sammy, Connor, and Mr. Krabs. Yep. Who voices Connor? If you say that both waffles and pancakes are the best, excuse me, obviously they are. Dude, I've always been a waffle guy, then I grew up and I tried pancakes, and then all of a sudden I became a pancake guy. So right now, I'm like right in the middle. But I will say, what kind of syrup do y'all like? Because I'm Canadian, so you know it's like proper Canadian maple.
Playniac.
Thank you, waffle with pancakes. You know it's proper Canadian maple. That's the right way to do it. Because the American maple syrup is not, there's something about it. It feels plastic. It tastes plasticky. Alright? Proper maple syrup. Yeah. You see, American maple syrup is bad. Okay. And, he would never steal the Krabby Patty formula.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
I think it really depends on the texture and how I feel. Usually just do maple American syrup, cheese.
I have no choice.
It's plasticky. Yo, it is.
I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
Maple for
What
me
if
too.
we're on the wrong side?
Gotta get the off-brand stuff.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Okay, hang on. Let me pay attention to the game.
They don't want to be free, Lieutenant. They're defective machines that have to be destroyed.
How are you enjoying the game? I love Connor's story. Connor and Hank's story is really cool.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe these deviants have actually developed a certain kind of consciousness. We'd be destroying a new life form. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place.
Honestly, fair, Sylveon. I don't eat
Put
mega
yourself in
sweet
her
stuff
shoes.
often. Word.
You showed empathy, Connor.
Is the Oscar stream still on? Yeah, man. Jordan said he wants to do it too. I'll just...
You're wrong,
Whoops.
Lieutenant. My actions were determined by statistical data. I'm not a deviant. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but
Should have done
really
trouble.
appreciated working
Yeah?
with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure wasted time at the FBI.
Mr. Krabs.
We can't give up.
Love that Hank's thing
I
went
know the
down
answers
after
and the
that.
evidence we
He knows
collected.
that's not
If
true.
Perkins
Word.
takes
Hey,
it,
Princess.
It's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
Tear up something fudge chocolate though.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we
Love
collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes.
Sorry, hang on. I'll read chat. Sorry, this is actually getting like really important. Hang on. Keep chatting.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Yeah, dude. Like, I like these two characters' interactions. It's really good. Also, Sylveon, oh, come on with the construction. It's, oh, wait, what?
Stop it, Lieutenant! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Totally lost.
Another shot at that little prick!
That's gonna cost.
Okay, wait. Heard of the archive room? Okay, Aaron, good luck, semi-durable. I hope things get better. Sorry, what did I miss? Okay, where's the archive room? Where is it? You just walked past it? Did I? Okay, hang on. No? So much chat to read. I'll read it when the game gets boring again. Sorry, something's happening. Where's the archive room? Ah. Just tell me, game. Wanted to say something, but I don't know if we can. Behind you? What? Bro, it's in the evidence room. Evidence room? Yes, that really helps me. Okay. Not here, right? No? Not here? Okay, hang on. Could it be in the bathroom? No. It's not here, right? No? Okay. What's up, y'all? Hey, Lady Soldier, good to see you. Okay. Where is it? There's also streamers. Wait, what? Can show it on stream. What, the Oscars? Hey, what's up? Where, guys? Where's the archive room? Everything in this room looks exactly the same. You passed it thrice. Oh my god. How do I... Bro, don't play with me now. Alright? Just tell me how to get into the stupid room. Where? Where is it? It's not... Not this again. Where's the door? It's not in the break room, is it? Where is it? Guys. He's doing... I'm not doing... What do you mean? Okay, hang on. It's not here. It's the meeting room. Okay. And it can't be in here, because these are just desks. The other corner. Oh my gosh. Okay. Evidence room. Where does it say? Oh! I was about to say, where does it say archive room? Oh my gosh.
Hey, Tom. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Oh, I'm gonna shut this guy down.
I'm registering the evidence in my possession. Don't worry. I'm going to leave.
That was funny.
Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance.
You son of a bitch.
Trigger discipline. Jay, you're so stupid. Nah, man, the game wasn't clear. Oh, sorry. Drilling's happening next door. I have a neighbor now. Whoops. Alright. Now where do I go, guys? Do I go down the stairs or do I go up the stairs? You were there like 3 times. Look, man, I did the super scan thing and nothing came up, okay? Neighbor, I know. I was told it would be quiet today. I was lied to. It said archive room. Yeah, it said go to the archive room. Archive room, where was it? Cause it said, look, man, I'm not gonna explain myself. Game bad.
His password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Stupid idea. It's not hankish enough.
Hankish enough.
Obviously.
Could be louder than you, no way. Ugh, you'll see, Austin. It's one of the things I wanted to talk about today. Okay.
The answer's here somewhere.
So I have to analyze all this stuff in 1 minute. Let's rock.
The 2 Tracy's from Eden Prom. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Definitely still got to do that just chatting portion post game. Yeah.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Oh, this was the guy from the beginning of the game. 1 minute, no pressure. I got this. And then I'll read chat. Don't worry, gang. But maybe slow down so I don't have to read for hours. Wait, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. maybe it was what I wanted to. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, fine. I'll just put this back in you. Let me go. How much time I got? I love the display. That's another thing I really want to compliment about this game. I'm surprised that Hank even helped you despite all the androids you've killed. What do you mean? They did this to themselves, okay? Waffles, it's almost like my choices don't matter. 5 bodies. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now let's look at this guy.
One of the deviants attacked the TV station with Marcus.
Even that is something they didn't forget about. Word. Needed for reactivation. Needed for reactivation. Okay. All right. So now I gotta put these people together, right? All right. So 3, 9, 8, 3, and what does she need? She needs a 6, 7. Okay. Do I have a 6, 7? No. I wanna rebuild her first. What is game lag? Game lag. Oh. There's no. 6, 7, 5, 5. Okay, so let's take out her 6, 7, 5, 5 and put it in her 6, 7, 5, 5. All right, I'm gonna put this in here. Yeah. There you go. No, refix that one.
Tracy.
I thought this was a choice.
Where's Tracy?
Tracy's not far away. I can take you to her. First, you have to tell me how to find Jericho.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us.
You got that crazy 6, 7, 5, 5.
Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Tried to trick her. Yeah, not doing that. Try to trick her? Try to trick her. Okay. Oh, wait. Fragile neck. We're gonna rip her head off? How would that help? Who cheered? Thanks, Waffle. Okay. You know what? I'm taking the gun. We don't have time. We don't have time. Oh, I can't take the gun. Wonderful. Okay, hang on. 52 seconds. You know, let's do it! Ah! Oh, I thought he was gonna rip it off like Mortal Kombat style. Hey. Up.
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free.
Immersive neck snap.
I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand.
That's sick. Oh, no, shut up. Don't. I don't want to. Okay, cool. R2. Let's rock. Square. Alright, what else we playing? Okay. No, that's cool. Jericho located. Y'all were telling me to help someone else.
Tracy!
I did it? You guys doubted me. You guys doubted me.
Don't do it, Gavin.
Don't do it, Gavin.
I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Definitive edition. R1. Down. L2. Oh my gosh, this is so fast. Triangle. Circle. Tour. Double tap. Yes, Connor. Yes, Connor. You guys thought I couldn't do it in 52 seconds. I did it in 52 seconds. 52. 28 stab wound. Okay. I've never taken this route. That's why you come to my playthrough. Why even bother watch someone play this game if they just do what you already did? Tell me. All right? So enough backseating. Let me play the game. Felt bad for those two. They were my favorite. That's why I used them. That's why I interacted with them. I actually cared about their story. Anyway. Time to read chat, because God knows nothing's happening in Kara's story. I want to say something, but I don't know if we can. Whoa, this is a lot. Alright. All you lurkers in chat, please forgive me. I'm about to read chat, because, like, I care about you guys. So, here we go. Speed round. I think it really depends on texture, how it feels. I usually just do maple. American syrup and cheese is plasticky. I agree 100%. Xery, we gotta come up with a name for you. Austin, maple for me too. You gotta get the off-brand stuff. I know it sounds weird, but the mainstream maple syrup stuff here isn't as great. It's not. American maple syrup doesn't taste as good as Canadian maple syrup. Hands down. I buy like the tapped stuff. They do the festival or taped stuff, such it lasts months. Smart thinking, Sylveon. Save it. How are you enjoying the game? I like Connor and Hank's story, as you saw previously. Princess, good to see you. Honestly, fair, Sylveon. I don't get mega sweet stuff often. True. Smart thinking. It's not good to consume too much sugar. Is the Oscar stream still on? Yes, it should be. Jordan Fringe will be joining me. Yes, that Jordan Fringe. Hopefully, he'll be joining me. I love that Hank's thing went down after that. He knows that's not true. True. Hopefully. My favorite candies aren't super strong at all. Nice. You should have done Troubled. Oh. Thanks for telling me what you did. I will tear up something fudge chocolate, though. Y'all ever HD a brownie cookie? I've never had that. I think Justin asked that because it says you're playing Spider-Man that day, but by then, you'll probably be done with it by the 27th of March. More than likely, yes. Also, should I continue with New Game Plus, like hard mode, or should I continue with, I don't know. Should I just continue with the regular hard mode? By the way, I've had so much medical life stuff going on. I'm hoping to be able to join more often soon. I'm not abandoning you guys. Thank you, Semi-Adorable. I know that a lot's been going on. We know we've spoken privately. Yes. Hank knows Connor is deviating, and he wants to help him realize it. I love them so much I can't. It's a great story. Hank and Connor are carrying this game for me. My heart, we know. We just want to know you're all right. You don't owe an explanation. Austin's right, Semi-Adorable. Where do you actually watch the Oscars? Sky TV? Fair, and good luck, Semi-Adorable. I hope things get better. Yes. Not sure where you are, but they are on ABC in the US. Oh, I don't think it's like that in Canada. Sorry, everybody. I'm just reading chat because I do this. I love doing this. It's down the hall. Many ways to watch. You just walked past it. So much chat to read. It's before the cells. I'm in the UK, so no idea where they would be on behind you. I wanted to say something, but I don't know if we can. What is it? The brookie I've had like chocolate chip on top and chocolate fudge at the bottom. And Giraldi chocolates. Amazing. Bro, it's in the evidence room. Sorry. Go down the hallway with the cells and turn right. Sup, y'all? Oh, see, Sylveon gave me actual instructions. Thank you. Sky Cinema. Think there's also a streaming service. Turn around. Hey, Sylveon. Hey, Austin. Plus, I'm pretty sure Jake can show it on stream. I'm pretty sure I can. Wow, I didn't say a word to whatever this lady's name is. It's like you're hiding it from yourself. LMAO, heyo, behind you. Yes, bro. You passed it thrice. Really? I don't think so. Heyo, heyo. It says Lady Soja to everybody. Jay, you're blind. Yes, that one time I will give that to you. You're going to run out of time. You doubted me? You of all people shouldn't doubt me, Semi-Adorable. You know I always come clutch. So what's happening? He's doing it on purpose, y'all. I wasn't. Hey there, Semi. Go down to the very first hall. You did. It's right there. The other corner, before you turn towards the bathroom. Evidence room. Well, Connor effed. You doubted me, Waffles. You of all shouldn't have doubted me. You're new here. Actually, we'll excuse it because you're new here. You get copyright struck just for Oscar clips. You won't be able to stream the show. Darn. I'd help, but I haven't played this before. Thank you, X-Ray.
My brother lives in Ontario.
Dum-dum, bro. Jay, you're blind. Dum-dum, map wheeze. Jay, you're stupid, bromance. You were there like 3 times, neighbor. It said archive room. Look, man. Y'all know brothers don't read. Wait, who is this fellow? What's his name, son? Archive room, where is it? Are they gonna be louder than you? No way, maybe. Definitely still gotta do the just chatting portion. I probably will. 1 minute, no pressure. I did it in 1 minute. I don't know why you guys didn't believe in me. Even that is something they didn't forget about. surprised Hank even helped you despite all the androids you've killed. Nah, that's why he helped me. He didn't like them back then. That one is literally dead. I thought this was a choice. The furthest on the right is the best one. Don't tell me what to do. No, refixing that one. Sounds like an innuendo, to be honest. Yeah, furthest right even has a cool fit. Dang, ma. You got that crazy 6755, Sadniak. Oh, dang. Use the Marcus video. Don't tell me what to do. The girls. Why you kill me? Also girls tried to stab Connor and Hank. Ain't that the truth, Waffles? Wheeze the timing. Immersive neck snap. Immersive neck snap. Most time was spent finding the archive room, and I still passed. I've never done it like this before. This is awesome. Thank you, Sylveon. You did it. Thank you, Semi-Adorable. Oh no, her girlfriend. I know, that was sad. Who's this now? Hey, we're back to Connor. Wow, that literally didn't even matter. L2. Oh, we're doing the thing Marcus did. I thought it was going to be Alien Android, like where it's an android, but it's just a mess still just from removing the head. That's horrible. Definitive Edition, Evil White Cop shows up, Dark Souls boss fight themes. Dang, the heartstrings, but yeah, dang. Boodums, I never taken this route. I never doubt of you, Jay. Thank you, Albate. You did that. I did do that. I felt genuinely bad for those two. Me too. You can also use Marcus's voice to trick the guy from the building. I don't care. I don't like Marcus. I want to use the girl's voice. Give me the girl voice. Luther is alive? Wait, no, I didn't mean that. I meant to do this. I just suck at emotes. Oh, gotcha. RY tend to work can say, like Chris X. I like nicknames, though. Oh, Chris X. I'll just call you Chris. I like just like syrup. I like just like syrup. What? Not too much, but perfectly balanced. Gotcha. Continue it how you were doing last week. You can do it without talking. Question mark. Do what? I firmly apologize for doubting you. Thank you, Semi-Adorable. Don't you ever let it happen again.
We've got to find a
Because I don't doubt you. I never doubt you, Semi. Find Marcus, question mark? Ditto. Copyright works differently here than YouTube. It does. It does, but they're actively looking out for it when events are being streamed. That is true, too. Justin isn't wrong. Looking like Android Eminem. Hey, well, we'll at least be able to do audio. Is Marcus really dead? Cool. I'm a bad friend. No, you're not. It's okay. Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes. And now I read all of chat, and only one person left. You guys are great. Every last one of you lurkers that are still here just watching, that's perfectly fine. But thank you. That means a lot that you decided to stick around. I wouldn't risk even audio. I wouldn't either. We'll figure something out. Maybe we can do it on Discord. How about that? Can't wait for you to play a game that's Albate-like so I can poop on it. I'm going hard. Why? Because Albate doesn't like this game? It's okay. Discord would be better. It would be safer. Oh, now everybody's gone. No, I'm kidding. It's cool. Thank you, guys. They were like, oh, he's acknowledging me? I better leave now, dog. Let's play Life is Strange 2. I love that game. Oh, stop. Find a warm place for Alice.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. You are worried about your
Oh, forgot I can't walk upstairs.
The authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself.
BRB hospital duties called. No problem, Semi. If you gotta use the bathroom, I get it. Hospital duties, I get it. The Last of Us 2.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Detroit Become Human is definitely one of the few games that has made me cry. Really? Which part? I still laugh at maybe I can end the stream early today. Yo.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
I want you to know that was, like, real. That was really how I felt about The Last of Us 2.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Going to ask this a while ago, but you said Jim Carrey would be interesting to cast as MODOK. Is there anyone you think would be good for it. Jack Black would be perfect as MODOK, in my opinion. Jack Black is the better choice. I'm like so serious though. Jay has played games I haven't liked, but I'd get bored just complaining. Nah, I have fun complaining. It helps me get through the garbage. But we're different people. I won't spoil it, but you're on the way to get it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did you know that there's a MODOK show? Yes, I know. Jack Black I can see. Jack Black would make a lot more sense as MODOK, in my opinion. Isn't there one character named, like, Arcade? Jack Black would be good as Arcade if Marvel ever decides to bring him into the mix. Imagine a comic-accurate MODOK. I hope they do it. They might do it. They have the money. I was going to watch the MODOK show, then I didn't. I'm just thinking George Lopez, a shark boy and a girl. Jack Black in a Marvel production? I don't know. I think it could work. Phase 4 is all about accurate costumes, so it's possible. Phase 4 is all about, hey, we ran out of ideas, let's just do what fans want us to. Which could be good and bad. We'll see. Hot take, the only piece of Star Wars media that's any good is Star Wars Visions. I think the first 2 movies are really good. And by first 2, I mean episode 4 and 5. Wi-Fi doing a doo-doo dance. So I'm gonna be in and out. Okay, no problem, Lady Soja.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Where's that game with the dude? Lightsabers. Force Unleashed? Love the psychic android. She's great. Is that what she's supposed to be? I never got that from her.
Are you North? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
Detroit is under curfew. There are soldiers everywhere looking for androids. You're safe here.
So they generally care.
You should wait
Try
a
not to
while
be
before you
overbearing across galaxies that I like a lot. True.
Maybe you're right.
Slash Jedi just for curiosity. If it was
We
bad
might
as
be
fans
safer
said.
here until things calm down.
It was bad, but not that bad.
One of us used to work for the State Department.
With the context of previous movies, it's pretty horrible. But on its own, it's whatever.
Thanks for your help.
It's not a very
You
good
said you were
one.
with a little girl?
Yeah, what Justin said.
You know humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her.
I like that answer from Kara.
Simple as that.
See, all Star Wars movies in the first few are okay at best, but the rest are plummet. W Kara L North word. Kara may have just become. I may have just started liking Kara a lot more. That line alone. I love Star Wars, so I couldn't agree. Used the first one a lot. It's sad. I really wanted Anakin to be okay. Think about the storyline a lot. Now when I say first one, I mean like Luke and Han and Leia. Star Wars Visions is just cool. I love the different styles. I've heard good things about it. Especially the one done by Trigger.
Alice.
Trigger's pretty good.
just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you
This
wanted.
twist is weird. It is weird because it doesn't change anything.
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
That's what I was talking about when I said there's one part I really don't like. Yeah, because it doesn't change anything.
It means to be alive.
It doesn't change anything that was previously established. It's like, okay, she's an android. Cool. I feel like prequels are full of controversial opinions. Main two fight so hard they rip a Star Destroyer in half. It's awesome. These characters are so detailed and have such feelings, and dang, I wish choice games really brings home the fact that you can make choices. Word. You play Mass Effect? No, I wanted to stream it though. People just told me it was very long. Detroit staying human. Turns out, if anything, if anything, the whole thing she just said to North means nothing now. I guess, yeah. You're right, Austin.
Cora, is there something wrong?
Try it, I'll watch it. I love seeing people's choices. Yeah, I'll just hug her. Do you guys want me to play Mass Effect? How long is it? I'll buy it. Like, sure, man. They have a trilogy on PS4, right? I'm playing on PS5, though. I also want to play the Deadpool video game. I bought it, so might as well. Turns it. You're so right, though, Austin. It kind of undermines the whole conversation with North earlier. Well, when I say it means nothing, it's like, oh, it turns out that the one you were caring about this entire game was actually an android. It's like,
We're
so
short on blue blood
what
and
does that change?
Our people are shutting down one after another, and there's nothing we can do for them.
President Warren says
Oh, this
we're a
game, don't
threat
get me
to
wrong, but
national
why
security
couldn't their
and we need to be
love have
exterminated.
been between an android and a human? I get what they're doing, but seriously. Yeah.
Marcus would know what to do.
He's the one
It's a
that got us
trilogy and
into this
Andromeda
mess.
people can skip around, but
He
two's
gave his
main
life for our cause. He
iconic,
put us
but you need to
all
play
into
one.
danger by provoking humans.
How long
How
is it,
long
though?
before they find Jericho now?
At least he fought for us.
That's enough! Marcus is gone. It's up to us now to decide the future of our people. We have to fight them.
Or will you use
There's no
broken
other
child android and not the twist doesn't do anything
choose
positive or negative?
confrontation with
Yeah, the
humans,
twist does nothing.
we are
My
all going
Sylveon,
to
my
die.
point is the twist does nothing. It adds nothing and it takes nothing away from the whole
Gather up
plot.
all
It's
the
just
guns
like,
you can find. We leave
all right.
I'm on it.
Kara's story didn't need to be in this game.
You're making a mistake, North. You will not buy our freedom with blood.
So do we get to play as North now? Do we get to play as North now? Oh my... Oh. Let's keep it going. Thank you. It's like Ridley Scott saying Deckard is a replicant in Blade Runner and Harrison Ford saying it's dumb and it doesn't mean anything. The whole point is that
Well
humans
done,
and androids
Connor.
aren't all that different, right?
You succeeded
Perfect way to
in
convey
locating
that
Jericho
was
and
with
finding
those
their
two.
leader.
Like, come on.
Now,
I get what Austin is saying too, though. I totally get what Austin means. I think if I was more invested in the two, I'd be more upset. Like, I'd be right there with you, Austin. The only reason I don't is because I just feel so detached from them. But that's not your fault. I guess it's kind of my fault.
I've been ordered to take you alive.
All right, shh. Interesting part. Connor's on screen. Everybody, shh.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
You're one of us. You can't
It's David
betray
Cage's
your own
fault.
kind.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you? I've heard about you. The famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you're looking for.
Deviant hunter. I've only killed 5. Yeah, okay, 5 of you. That's a lot.
You're not one of them. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too.
I gave you an order. Don't make me shoot you.
You never had any doubts. Never behaved irrationally as if there's something inside you. Something stronger than your program.
You're wasting your time. I know what I am.
You're one of us. Join our cause. Join your people. It's time to decide.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
I wish shoot was an option.
Shit.
What's going on, Kara?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Mass Effect is 17 hours long. You go straight through, but if you explore everything in 43 hours, jeez. Okay, hang on. Sorry, game's happening. Oops.
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come in, quick!
Called it. Oh, did you see the textures pop in? Neutralize deviant leader.
It's too late, Cap. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind.
Set of numbered bullets, I get you. Wait, what?
We can't leave him.
Go!
What are you doing? They're going to kill him.
I will not let a brother die. What? Oh.
Luther!
What the? The game said protect Luther. I didn't do much protecting.
They're coming. We've got to go. We have to be strong. So he didn't die for nothing, do you
You
understand?
clicked on protect Alice. Oh, did I? Whoops. Did I just misclick? Oh, jeez. I wanted to protect him. Whoopsie. It's just another brother dead. Straight out of Compton. Anyway.
can't stay here.
Everyone on accident playthrough. Nope.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Look, man, you're new here, Waffles. You can never predict what I'm gonna do. Beating and taking names.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Obviously. What do I look like? DPD, I work with Lieutenant Hank Anderson. We're on a stakeout. If I knew you were coming, I would have brought some donuts.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Imagine getting your butt beat by an android housewife. Yeah, Kara. Kara whooped his butt, man. What was her programming, dude? Did she have martial arts in her programming? It's so funny, too, because, like, I don't want Kara to die.
Get down!
They can see you move.
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Make a lot of the same choices, though. We usually do, Semi. She knows Kung Fu. Don't move. No, we're not moving. This is where we live now, Alice. This is where we live now. Oh. Wonder if there's still an opportunity to make Connor deviate. Good question. I guess we have to get up. Like, I tore the head off the android too as Connor. See, Semi? Look, we're the same person. Connor's almost more, is a lot more interesting to me if he starts to realize he's a deviant and chooses not to hurt them personally, but I'm intrigued because I've never seen this version of the story. There's so many endings, man. Oh, game's glitching again. Game's lagging.
It's all over. This is the end of Jericho.
It's not the game, it's Connor. Am I about to finish this game? Like, it feels like we're at the end of the game. I've only been playing for like 3 hours. And last week it was 7 hours. So is this game short? Is this game only 8 hours? Like, what's going on?
Don't move.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
You're close to the end. Okay. How many don't moves? L cop. Yeah, that was dumb.
Found several hundred androids in the hull, sir.
Take them away.
Felt like they did that because it's like, oh, we need Connor to not be here. Ratio the cop, to be honest. This is why I don't side with them weak MFs. What could be left? I guess Kara's still alive. Don't move, don't shoot. True. And maybe that fell so flat. This is so interesting. I'm excited to see where this goes. I have no idea where this is going now. Just don't want to see him die, though. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I play Connor similar to you, so I have no clue what's happening.
Marcus gave his life for our people. He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started. Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice. One that may decide the future of our
Did you kill Marcus? Did I miss that? Yeah, Marcus is dead in my playthrough.
They wanted a
He
war,
sacrificed himself
they'll get it.
during that walk.
We are
The protest?
going to fight for our freedom. And we will win or we will die trying.
They started cheering before she finished. It's generous to call them camps. I guess we're just following Kara then.
At 6 a.m. this morning,
Is the rest just cutscenes? Like, what's gonna happen? That makes sense, Jay. Marcus would definitely do that. I like that it was an option. And I like that they didn't wuss out and like, oh no, he's still alive. Like, he actually dies there. So I'll give the game credit for that.
Powers to our security agencies. In addition
He
to
got
these
tired of her
measures,
speech.
all androids
He just
must
started
be
cheering.
handed over to the authorities immediately.
Who's this Hillary Clinton looking?
Camps are being set
Yo,
up in
Albert.
all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I
Is
am
this the
now
second time you-
asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that
There's a bit
everything in
more
our
from
power
here.
is
For
being
real,
done
though. Who's
to
this
guarantee
Hillary-looking
the
woman?
security of our nation.
Madam President,
What the heck?
please. Is it
Wait,
true
what?
That the androids could hack our IT systems?
We're controlling her now?
And military bases.
All androids working on sensitive sites.
We're the president now, guys.
compromised, and
What?
all IT
Love Saints Row
systems
3.
suspended to avoid any risks of hacking.
You clever.
The situation is under control.
Madam President, please.
What happens if I don't say anything?
Madam President.
No.
Madam President.
President Janiac Jr. And they call me Madam. Female pronouns now. What are you gonna do about it?
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all.
Oh, she's pulling a Justin Trudeau.
Any comments about anything else?
Have you seen the Minister of Ethics? It's like, I have a good relationship with them. It's like, no, but have you seen them? I have a great relationship with them. That's not what we asked.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Madam Janiac.
Next
President.
question,
Wonder who the
please.
game's team voted for. The subtlety is not present. I still need to play Get Out of Hell.
Can you confirm these reports?
So
I have
proud of
no
your transition.
information on that at this time.
Thank you. You're so supportive, Sylveon.
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant leader has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize
Madam
it.
Janiac.
Thank you.
This is why you
That will
didn't
be
win
all.
the election. It's this game that broke reality, albeit. Reach the bus terminal.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes.
Android's
That doesn't give us much
kinda
time. We've got to move fast.
20. Oh, gee. No, 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 no.
Are you alright?
I didn't realize that was gonna stop.
I'm really cold.
It's because you're an android. That was interesting AF, not gonna lie, I'm blind here, so any advice I can't answer for you. Oh no, Austin. I'll reach the bus terminal. Am I gonna get shot? Is Ralph gonna show up? Oh, look, a gun. You're on your own for this one. Word. Take the gun. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Kara's heading to Canada. So, speaking of Trudeau. Get the strap. But now they're going to attack me because I'm an armed outlaw. Gun looks like a Roblox gun, to be honest.
Come on.
What do you mean when you say that, Sylveon? Do I have to? Once again, the choice-based game. They made me pick up a gun.
What are we gonna do?
Kara, put that down. This is not Call of Duty.
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
Let's try and catch that bus, guys.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Good didn't have any shading against the snow. Oh, really? Still has an overall narrative. You can't choose how she breathes either. Dude, breathing and picking up a gun are two different things. Don't even try that.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Look at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
I'm freezing my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
How did the soldiers back there not see me right now?
Look over there. It's the cherries.
Shh. Trying to sneak.
We can't help.
Freezing my 6, 7, 5, 5s off. Metal Gear Kara.
We can't just leave them.
How do guns always have the most limiting flash lights in games? Save the Jerry's. Keep going. What? No.
I'm sorry, Alice. There's nothing we can do.
They pretend not to see you. Canadian privilege. Austin! No, all I can imagine is a fully choice-based game where you can play it. It's a melodrama, but just pick up a gun and turn the whole second half to a whole different story.
I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Alice. Alice, if you mess this up for me, we are so done. Oh. I'd be down for that, Justin. Why does Kara have the worst run in existence? It's not that bad. Have you played Life is Strange 1?
A checkpoint.
Justin, that'd be interesting.
have
A lot of
passports, it
explosion
should be
cards in the
okay,
game.
but you never
Huh?
know.
Proceeds to walk past people sneaking.
Is there another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
Let's play it safe. Gun lights are like that to see where the bullet specifically goes, but I get the inquiry. Wonder why this French game company
Today,
portrays Canada as utopia for androids. Sure, there's no connection there. Canada's an extremely stubborn country, not allowing androids actually makes a lot of sense. Did you bring any fruit?
We won't
Not.
cease hostilities until our people are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Let's keep it flowing.
Let's keep it going. Oh, look, Connor's back. I wonder what would have happened if Connor went deviant. Would Amanda just be deleted from the system, completely erased? Maybe. Maybe she tries to fight for control? I don't know. Holographic flag to let you know it's for realsies. How would that work? The physics of a hologram. Like a holographic flag. This game is Trudeau approved? It's a sniper rifle. This is a really, really good game. Oh, what's up, Lightning? I think we're near the end. Everyone keeps telling me. Who's your favorite character? Thank you for joining, by the way. I mean, thank you for saying hi. Yeah, I knew it was a sniper. I know, right? It's how we know it's really happening. What kind of sniper? Total drama character, Lightning.
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine, but they're alive.
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this. Deviants are a threat to humans, Hank. They're the reason this country's on the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants. Humanity never learns from
That's
its
friendly,
mistakes.
I know, right?
This time it could be different.
I'm on my 6th playthrough.
Step away from the ledge.
Oh, don't make me have to shoot Hank. That's not happening. Section is raw. Yeah, it is.
After all we've been through, I respected you, Hank. I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah, I was just starting to like you too. But then I realized you never change. You don't feel emotions, Connie. You
Yeah,
fake
Justin.
'em. You pretended to be my friend when you don't even know the meaning of the word.
I love that he sings Light and Deviants. I'd be worried if I were Hank,
I know
though.
what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault.
What if the Deviants kill Hank?
The truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son.
What are you gonna do, Hank? You gonna shoot me? I thought android lives mattered to you.
Get away from the fucking ledge. You know I'll shoot you if I have to.
What? I don't want to kill him, though. I really don't want to kill Hank. Oh, gee. The controller's motions. Whoop. Whoops. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Don't kill him, man. No, come on, game. Don't kill Hank.
Moment of truth, Connor. What are you gonna do?
Killing you is not part of my mission. But you won't stop me from accomplishing it.
Yo. No one can tell me that Connor's story is lame in this game. His story is, it's like, yo, Connor's whole story is the thing that's elevating this game for me. What would have happened if I messed up? Would he have, would he have knocked both of us over? Like, what would have happened? It's not lame, but I do not like this version of Connor. Yo, this is, nah, man.
We've arrived out.
That, oh, that scene was good. That scene was really good. Even with, like, me making the player push him over. Oh, thank you, Lightning. That was a good scene. That, oh, man. I honestly think that's my favorite scene in the whole game.
Well, you stole my little girl.
Ah, small world.
Security, over here.
Let go of me, Todd!
Convinced.
You were going to kill her. All I did was protect her. When your wife walked out, she took your daughter away. You couldn't live without her. So you bought yourself an android.
I'd argue, Austin,
A substitute little girl.
that this is Connor trying to prove a point.
You thought you could love her.
In this playthrough. Denial, yeah.
That she would make you forget.
I could see why Connor would do this. I know it's not the ideal choice, but I could see why he would.
I just wanted to prove to myself.
Connor's in denial. He can't accept the truth. Exactly. It totally works.
She was wrong. But I fucked it all up all over again. She was right in the end. I didn't deserve them. But I missed my little girl. You don't know how much I miss my little girl.
Is there a problem, sir?
No. I made a mistake.
See, security taking conveniently long. I was wondering, I'm like, aren't they right there? Connor's story is so powerful. I wish that was the whole game. It was an amazing scene, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't like him, you know? Great character, but I don't like him. Look, man, I'm glad I played Connor this way. You kidding? This was way more interesting.
Thank you.
This Todd scene right now kind of messing with my heart. Honestly, okay. Now, Austin, I agree with you 100%. They shouldn't have done the reveal that she's an android. Because now this is really weird. Yeah, I get that I wouldn't make some of these choices, but honestly, curious what would have happened if insisted. Kind of messing with my heart. I don't know. This is cute or kind of creepy. I think it works. Find tickets. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? That's just something we can read.
Thank you.
I think Oliver likes you.
Oliver's asleep.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
That was convenient.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Oh, never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
Max, is that you? Oliver slipped the ticket. Word. Let's keep it going. I can handle evil Connor, but don't do this. Oh, Austin, I wasn't gonna do that. I couldn't do that in real life. I'd feel so guilty. I couldn't live with that. You want to know who's the best character in Detroit for me? Carl. Carl? Who's that again? I didn't return the tickets on my own. That is because you're evil. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I love that Austin was like, look, man, you can be evil Connor, but you don't do this. Have you watched Brian No, I haven't. I haven't watched anyone else play this game. This is my first time seeing it. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, Marcus is owner? Yeah, Carl was cool.
Check. Can I see your ID, please?
ID, yes, of course.
Hold still, please. On your knees!
Oh, that's it? Alright. Well, Connor's still alive.
We're outnumbered and outgunned. We're not getting through.
Connor's still alive. What do you mean? Connor's still alive. Still not played Heavy Rain yet. Out of Quantic Dream games, I think I like Beyond Two Souls more.
They're all dead. Run!
This playthrough went to...
What are you doing?
Isn't Connor still alive?
We can still win.
The tickets, do they die anyway? SPD's garbage. Nah, man. What do you mean? I'm sorry, guys. The only story I care about is Connor's. This entire game. Nothing was interesting about Marcus. Not much was interesting about Kara. Well, they butchered her at the end anyway.
You can take my life. It doesn't matter anymore.
My mission is to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
We fought for our dream and we lost. You can't hold my people down forever. One day we'll rise up again and we will win. Go on. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
You finished the game? The game's short, dude.
And now, straight over to Detroit for a report on the conflict. Joss?
Yes, Michael, authorities have just confirmed fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is
Ahoy.
now
Hey, what's up,
under
Mansion? How you doing?
We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment, and they are exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order has finally been restored to the streets of Detroit.
There is a
You look dashing today, my man. Thank you. Where did you kill Marcus? The protest. As a sacrifice. CTN, CNN.
Nevertheless, it will take some time for Detroit to
All you morons saying, everybody died at the end. Connor's still alive.
Machines more intelligent than ourselves. We took immense risks.
This is the Doomer
with
ending.
very
No, the Doomer ending would be
future
everyone
of our
dying.
civilization.
Connor's still alive.
However,
My favorite
the
character's still
situation is
alive.
now under control.
If you kill Marcus, the game is actually
Destruction
shorter.
of all
Word.
androids will soon be complete, and the last remaining deviants will be hunted down and destroyed. God bless you. And
No,
God
you can
bless
die
the
as
United
Connor. You
States
can
of
die as
America.
him during a chase scene earlier in the game. Marcus told me that. Dude, I blew up Detroit in my playthrough. Oh, really? You can do that? Oh, game's over. Alright. With a dirty bomb, no way. What happened with Kara? She died. Right at the border. We were almost there. But the game asked me to steal tickets, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's painful. I can't do that. And then you die. It's like, oh, okay. But Connor comes back with a different model, but the same. Oh, true. Got it. It is also shorter if you kill Kara. Kara and Alice made it through in the playthrough I watched. L. Connor. Nah, I like Connor. Well, now you need to do another run and kill Kara and Marcus as early as you can so we can just do Connor and North stuff. Well, that was a happy ending. Okay, nope. I mean, Look, man, if this game was just focused, if it had just focused on police work with the android that slowly becomes human, right? Instead of this whole robot revolution, it's like, oh, look how deep it is. We're talking about slavery and morality. It's like, no, you're mentioning things about it. You're not really exploring it at all, are you? I don't know, man. Game didn't do a very good job of captivating me with these characters. Are you thinking of playing this game again with different choices? No. What for? This is my playthrough. I think that's the worst ending you can get. I don't know if I haven't played all of them. Blade Runner 2049 did it better? Did what better? Connor and North are my favorites. North, really? Why couldn't North be playable? Yeah, I was kind of I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping North could be playable. I was kind of hoping, oh, maybe I'll be able to play as North. Nope. Exactly. That's what I've been saying about this game. What about this game? That it doesn't do a good job of captivating anything. Like, Connor's whole story is significantly more interesting than anybody else's. I literally do not care about the robot revolution or any of that. The android revolution. It's just so dull. It's so cookie cutter. So point by numbers. Like, we've seen this plot a million times before. Don't do that. Do something else. Got like a slightly futuristic city. We have police investigations. We have interrogations. We have questions about like morality as far as androids killing other androids, right? Like, that's interesting. That's interesting, but the game doesn't do that. Or it does. It's just that's not the focus. North was way more interesting than Marcus. I agree with that. Even though I'm not a big North fan, she's kind of a psychopath. It'd be cool if after Marcus dies, North like calms down a bit. Like, she's like, oh no, maybe if I keep thinking irrationally, more people will die. So maybe I should be the leader and rationalize. That'd be interesting. And if we got to play as North, that'd be interesting. I think it'd be cool. We're sad because Marcus should be the most interesting story, but it isn't. Yeah, even that. Connor has all the good questions. It does, though. Playthrough where Marcus... you can do a playthrough where Marcus is a bad leader and everyone revolts against him. Really? Honestly, such a bad analogy for racism revolution. It is. Also, it happens in the span of, what, like a few months? Just the whole more focused thing with an android revolution being a minor thing, replicant, obviously, because it's Blade Runner. Oh, true. I'd rather play as Psycho than boring dude. That's true. Too bad all the androids were mass executed, so she couldn't. No, but that would... No, you could write it so that doesn't happen. Like, literally, do everything that I just did, the exact same. After Marcus sacrifices himself, play as North. Just take over North from that point onward. You can have an interesting plot. And then, you can still have Connor's plot, supposing you're playing, like, bad Connor, right? Against North. North being, like, the good character. And you can have them going back and forth. Kind of like how earlier in the game we had Kara and Connor. Where you can kind of manipulate who's the winner in this battle, right? But you just spare Kara, and then it's like, no closure. Kara's alive. Kara's alive in my playthrough. Think about that. Doesn't matter, though. You can actually get sent to a camp as Kara and Alice and escape. Really? I think you can make Marcus just straight up genocidal. I figured that was an option. Kara and Alice go to a camp and it's actually eerie. What happens there? It's messed how it ended with people talking about defeating the androids like they weren't sentient the whole time. The Hank part was pretty much. Wait, she got killed, right? At the border? Alice died, but no, we spared North. Me. Alice and, Kara. Ended talking about essentially a genocide. There is another ending where Kara actually just says, screw Alice. You're not a real girl. I thought about that too. Again, I really wish they didn't do that. Austin has a very big point. Way to make the Alice plot even less interesting. Like, she's an android. It's like, oh. Yeah, man, the game was okay. I wish it was about Connor. If you do things the way I did it, has one of my favorite scenes in video games, but the scene of Hank and Connor on the roof is also up there. That roof scene is awesome. That scene is worth the price of admission. That scene was good. You can't have that if you play good Connor. Like, actual thought-provoking scenes? Like, just treating them like something to conquer, that's usually my issue. Stuff like this, a lot of the time, it's just tech is bad. Yeah, the game definitely has better endings and scenes. The roof scene broke me. Dude, that's an awesome scene. That is an awesome scene. Even just the, like, I spared Hank, but then he runs at you. So, like, instinctively, you push the button, and it kills him. It's like, ooh, that was good. Did you kill Mr. Krabs? Yeah, but not, like, I didn't want to. Like, oh, you should have seen it, Mansion. That's my favorite scene in this game. That's my favorite scene. Heard for sure, though, those scenes were thoughtful. Huh? General thoughts, androids are political? Dude, everything is political. I'm watching this on Playniac when it comes out. Hopefully I'll put it out tomorrow. Your playthrough made me grow hate for Connor. Still my boy, but I kind of want to strangle him. I like this version of Connor. I'm sorry, Austin. We just have differing tastes. That means we get more Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, if anything, I can switch this. We'll play Beyond Two Souls on Saturday. Connor not being a deviant feels more right. I'm no deviant. Hey, Chloe.
There's something I need to tell you.
Tell me.
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
Don't worry, I'm not playing again.
But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Yeah, you can go. Yeah.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Peace. Man, the game was so boring, even Chloe wanted to leave. Bye, Felicia. All right. Switch to just chatting. Bye, my girl. I'll miss you. But the whole point of Connor is that no matter how you play him, even if he's a bootlicker and listens to every order, the fact that you have a choice in the first place means you're a deviant in some way. Yeah, but then I'm just obeying what the game wants me to do. Like, it's a choice-based game, Austin. Let me choose to do this. I think I prefer the blue hair Chloe. What? I like Chloe. She didn't contribute anything in my playthrough, but I like her. In this game. There is another ending where Connor is the leader of the revolution. Really? That's an interesting ending. Are you serious? You can make Connor the leader? Yes. That's interesting. Relaunch the game, something cool happens. Like, close it and relaunch it? Okay. It's the one I wanted you to get. Nah. Keep him a cop. That is a cool ending, though. I think that's a pretty cool one. Connor has to become a deviant and Marcus has to die on the final battle. Yeah, Connor becomes the Shag of androids. It'd be a lot more interesting than Marcus becoming the revolution leader. Marcus is such a dull character in this game, guys. Can you please stop pretending he's an interesting character? What is his character? Okay, so I'm relaunching the game. Something cool happens. Yeah, Chloe's still not here. That's cool. Is that what you meant? It's funny, Marcus's actor is the famous actor out of them all, yet he has the most boring character in the game. Something cool should have happened. What should have happened? Can you tell me? The acting was great in this game, by the way. Gives you the prompt to order a new Chloe. Really? Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Marcus is definitely on my list of most boring protagonists I've seen in recent years. There's just nothing to him. He's just revolution leader. It's like, but why? Thought it had to be 24 hours. Oh, 24 hours and then relaunch the game? To order a new Chloe. Is that how that works? Quantic Dreams? Detroit, become human. Woo. Human. Alright, well. You know what? It was a fun game. Overall, not gonna complain. Not gonna cry about it. But yeah. I'm deleting it. With his father-son thing, but then they just forgot. Yeah, that was the most interesting he was. With him and Carl. Hang on. I'm switching to just chatting. Give me a sec. Oh, the saturation's through the roof. Just chatting. Hang on. All right. I'm going to switch outfits too. So I'm going to use the bathroom. Cool background. Thank you. What did you just do, Jay? I deleted your game. But yeah, let me turn off the PlayStation. Wow, wow. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. You guys, I will read chat once, I come back. Anyway, let me put up an ad. Sup, y'all? Forgot this was green screen. Let me... If you truly want to, don't follow, become a core. Thank you, Austin. Now let's start it over. Hey, let's go with this. All right. Didn't get any ad. You didn't get an ad? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me try that again. No, I'm kidding. So, let me read chat. When will Deadpool be? I don't know. When do you want me to play that? I'm back. What's up, Sylveon? Ad still going? Yes. Mansion, are you still there? Mansion! Mansion, are you still there? FFS ad's over. Yo, Mansion, you still there? You had a whole ad. Okay, finally. Whenever, because that game's great. Yeah, I could do Deadpool after Spider-Man, or I don't know. There is no... it's funny, Marcus... wait. You prompt to order a new Chloe. Okay, wait, I read all that. Hang on. HD Janiac fit. Word. Cool background. I'll also be right back. Gonna talk poop about Victoria's. I don't like how they never graduated. Follow Jay's stuff if you want to truly become human. Don't follow and become a corpse. Thank you, Austin. That's still going. Didn't get an ad. I'm back. Had a whole ad. Okay, finally. Whatever, because that game's great. Hey, I'm here. What's up? It'd be fun to compare them, maybe. Compare what? I just finished helping out with the construction. Now I'm dog sitting. Cool. Even Ryan Reynolds has talked about how great Nolan North's Deadpool is. True. Hope all is well. Lots been going on. A lot has been happening. Deadpool and Spider-Man games? I mean, I think Spider-Man's the better game. What music is this, by the way? Oh, it's just copyright-free Spanish music. I play it sometimes in the background. Let me see if I can... I love it. It reminds me of taverns in Skyrim. Oh, really? See if I have any fancy stuff I can show you guys, gals, people in Pal. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, I love this. It's so good music, you know. It's good. Okay, so I once said I would show a bit of this. So very nostalgic for sure. A true comfort game for me. Oh, really? Skyrim. Yes, beautiful. You wanted to give a life update. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's really going on, right? So I have a new neighbor next door. So she's doing some construction. She's building like a whole thing there. I actually saw it. It's really cool. She's also going to start doing photography, and she's going to have clients and stuff like that, which is totally fine. The only reason why I'm saying this is because you might hear a bit of construction on like a few days, like probably, I don't know, maybe one more day after today, maybe 2 more days. Very nostalgic for sure. A true comfort game for me. Nice. I really love the tilt in Spanish music. Oh, heck yeah. Dude. And I hope you don't take offense to that. I call everybody dude. here's my album. Oh wait, I have to do it this way. And if you want a physical version, there's only 4 left, I think, or I think there's 2 left. I don't know. But yeah, I make music, so yeah, there's that. Jay, what's up, Jonathan? Hang on. I want to answer Austin's question though. It's wonderful. Have you ever played Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions? Yes, I like that game a lot. That game's really fun. It makes sense. Shattered Dimensions, so it's a good game. Clients. Yeah. Oh. She does like wardrobing for famous people. Like, so we're gonna have some famous people coming into the. Maybe not on stream, but like important people are coming here. Good job on staying consistent. What do you mean? I can tell you've been working out. Yeah, my mom was surprised, Jonathan. And my grandma too. They were both like, "Oh, keep up the great work. Whatever you're doing differently." Thank you, Jonathan. I still think I could do a bit better, though, personally. I can consider myself mask. Dude is fine. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've heard some of your stuff. I really have liked. I didn't know you put them all together. That's cool. Yeah. Jay, your birthday approaches. Yes, it does. It does. And there is a secret project I'm working on. I can tell your chest is more pronounced. Oh, yeah. Totally. Oh! That's a reference to Tarzan, by the way. Not anything potentially racist. Jay, yes, it does. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Like, how famous? I can't say. I literally can't say. You're doing good, thank you. I make music too. Been a percussionist for years. Could check my sound out if you'd like. Yeah, sure, man. DM it to me. We can work on shoulders and arms. Yes. What I really need to do is get rid of my belly, Jonathan. That's what I need to do. What you want? What you want? Who? Baby, I got it. Who? For my birthday, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I would love a movie about anyone in Spider-Verse, to be honest. Yeah. I hope that they flesh out Spider-Gwen a bit more. Holy heck. What do I want for my birthday? I don't know, man. I'm gonna travel, though. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I will see Jordan Fringe in person, hopefully. And that is all you will know. Nah, clearly a Donkey Kong reference. Oh yes, also very good. Or King Kong. Yes, it's certainly paying off. We know it's Tarzan Jay. How young do you think we are? Oh, that's not why I said that, Austin. I said it because it could potentially be misconveyed as me doing a racist caricature of XYZ. Anyway, for sure, I know just what to do. We can broaden your shoulders too. Yeah, do it, man. Give it to me. I want a Penny Parker movie. I want it now. Oh, yo, Penny Parker. The anime Spider Girl. Yes. Oh, totally. Penny Parker's another good one. Spider-Man Noir movie would be really good. Give him the trench coat and everything. Anyway, is Mansion here? Mansion! Where'd you go? I wanted to show you something, Mansion, but you're not here. I want a Penny Parker movie? Heck yeah. She would have such a pretty looking movie and love her voice. Oh, totally. I'm so excited for the new for the next Spider-Verse, but I'm kind of over the Spider-Verse concept. Like, what's wrong with just Peter? No, man, I don't think the Spider-Verse has been explored enough. I'm glad we're getting another movie. If anything, I'm more excited for that movie than I was for No Way Home. Could play with anime tropes really well. It could. Do you play them straight, or do you, like, play with them? Man, dude, I don't know what it is, but I'm proud. Oh, thanks, dude. That means a lot to hear you say that, Jonathan. Spider-Man Noir in the style of that old Batman animated series. That would be cool. You already look great. Stop, Jonathan. I feel like I'm still a little too fat in some areas, but we gonna work on that. Honestly, universes are an infinite concept. I agree. Everything. We've moved on, dude. Anyone can be under the mask. We've had enough, Peter. I agree with Austin 100%. I'm also not a fan of it being 2 parts. It's gonna be more parts. Just had 3 of them. What? Do a bit of both. Pay homage to anime while subverting expectations could work really well. Maybe. Okay, I'll stop. Stop gushing, Jonathan. And only one's been perfect. I mean, we just got one Spider-Verse movie, dude. Like, chill. It was a good one too. It's one of the best Spider-Man movies. It's one of the best Spider-Man movies. What you talking about, huh? You're making stuff up, Justin. Ugh. I was gonna show you my arms, but I can't really, Jonathan. But look, it's not fat. There's no fat. My arms are solid. Dude, come on. This is the weirdest criticism I've ever heard. It's okay, dude. Austin, just leave it be. Look, I'll pick up your comment, and see, it's gone. I recently watched the Raimi trilogy. It's pretty good, but they've aged for sure. They have. My favorite thing in the first movie is when the goblin bomb goes off and they turn into skeletons. No sleeve reveal necessary, I can tell. Okay, cool. All right, you guys want to see a little sneak peek of the music video that's coming out on Tuesday? If you say no, it's okay. I don't care. Like, it's coming out Tuesday regardless. But yeah. Yes? Okay. All right. Okay. Hang on. Whoops. All right, you guys ready? Wait. Have you ever seen a woman whose presence petrified you? But you're the kind of person she sees right through. Well, I'm not gonna let her go without loving me. Oh no! I'm Mr. Right, and I'm crazy about your name, darling, darling. Well, I'm not done. You're the only one. And that's what you're getting for free. That's what you'll get for free. I'll go back now. No, turned it up too much. Alright, let me turn this down. 0 out of 10 it has women! Well, Jay, I gotta sleep now. Bye. Take care, Albert. Good to see you. Let me read that. Let me read chat real quick. Recently watched the Raimi trilogy. It's pretty good, but they've aged. Yeah, the skeleton's always funny. Good luck on y'all's endeavors. Yes, indeed, I can tell. Thank you, Jonathan. How much they scream is hilarious. Yeah, all the screaming girls in the Raimi trilogy. Yes, Sharon. Also, of course I do. We all support you. Thank you. And when this song comes out on Tuesday, I need it to be #1 because of something very important that's supposed to happen on my birthday. So if you want, Lady Soja, what I'd like on my birthday is for Starlet, Desperately Wicked, and the birthday song to be top 3 on my Spotify. Thank you. Yes, Sharon, also, we wouldn't be here unless we did support you. Thank you, Jonathan. I just want the Spider-Verse characters to matter more in a sequel, like the only 3 you need in that movie are Peter, B. Parker, Spider-Gwen, and Miles. The others can be removed free of any consequence. That is true, Justin. I'm aware of that, but it at least gives us an idea, like we could do more with them in a sequel. Who's to say they won't be more important? Is that Marcus in the background? Yes, that is Marcus. Johnny's the drummer, Marcus is on guitar, I'm playing the bass, and Tavon, aka Sparks, is on the saxophone. I hear you, Justin. Makes sense. Would be cool if more thought out, but earlier things are a bit about setting the stage. Who knows? True. Poggers or PogChamp. Sorry. This is nice. I like the flow a lot. Thank you. 0 out of 10 it has women. Well, Jay, I gotta go. No problem. Real fun back and forth, and your voice went nice with it. Very good dance. Yeah, no problem. Oh my goodness. LOL, Sylvia. I made an edit with them. Removed movies the exact same. Yeah. I don't disagree with you, dude. They don't have to be in the movie, but yeah. Goodbye. Bye, Jubilant Jonathan. Oh, is Jonathan? Oh, yeah. Jonathan, thank you for the sub. Always so kind. Much appreciated. Oh no, I'm staying. Dude, we've had like 15 live action films with Peter and one with other ones. I don't possibly get how you can even attempt to make that argument. I'll have to re-download Spotify. Thank you, Sylveon. I want to listen to this update. Which update? The song? Fun fact, for the Raimi trilogy is Spider-Man 3, Kirsten Dunst didn't record any new screams. They just reused the ones from 1 and 2. I know. Penny literally hacked the entire machine without help, so I disagree that the Spider-Verse characters aren't useful. You could write it so that doesn't happen. Arguably, you could write it so that, like, Gwen or Miles, who are established to be intelligent characters or tech-savvy characters, do something about it. Especially Miles, you could. And Peter's my favorite character, like, #1, but bruh. Wow. Oh, wow, in Herd, I gotcha. In Herd? What? But yeah. That's chat. I read it. I read chat. Into the Spider-Verse crossover with MCU. I want Playniac to play Miles Morales. You think I could do that? Also, Mansion, you're here. Okay, Mansion, I want to show you something. I want you to listen to something. I want you to listen to something so badly. Also, you missed my sneak preview of my music video coming out on Tuesday. But Mansion, I'm so glad you're here. I want you to hear something. Okay? And Mansion. Don't say anything. But just listen. Psychology majors stick together. Heck yeah, Jonathan, you know it. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna crank the volume. Just listen, Mansion. Just listen. I knew you would, Mansion! I knew you would! And then Mansion, then it breaks down. Mansion, but I had to show that to you. Because for those who don't know in chat, that right there, if you're Canadian and you were alive in the the late 2000s, that you won't get it unless that's the you won't get it unless you're, because that is a Canadian classic. But anyway, me playing Miles Morales, that'd be sick. I'd love, real talk though, just make Danny catch Black. I'll be Black Ghost Rider. I would love that. And Herd, I hear what people are saying. True. I just want more Penny. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put the Spanish music back. You really like Penny Parker, eh? Uh-oh, I think I deleted it. Hang on. I think I deleted it. Uh-oh. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me turn it down. It says first playthrough on my just chatting for some reason. All right. They've had one movie. I just don't get how that's too much. I guess who's Justin just wants more. Will Spider-Verse crossover with the MCU? Maybe. Psychology majors stick together. Heck yeah. What's up? Aw, spit. Jay is. I'm really amped. Cool. Will Spider-Verse crossover? Maybe. Also a regular? Regular, what do you mean? Also a regular. What? There was a reference in No Way Home, so probably. There was? When? Ah, I'm screaming, Austin. This is epic. Oh, sounds like Mario World 1 music, and that's not a bad thing. Nice. Jonathan, a whole bob for sure. Operator. Oh, man, I knew you'd know. Reference doesn't mean anything, though. Many characters have been referenced and nothing's come of it. Yeah, like the Living Tribunal. You're not wrong, Justin. Don't call me. I will call you later. That sounds amazing. I love how layered this is. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's not even mixed properly. That is not even mixed correctly. It was just something we threw together, because I'm like, okay, I want to sample Every Canadian Stand Shiloh. Bro. I wish I had my base case here. I have a Shiloh sticker on my base case. I don't get it. Oh, don't worry. Jog my memory, I don't recall that, but I like it. It sounds groovy. Word. The songs that was overplayed on the Family Channel, yeah! I was more of a YTV person myself. Oh, Shiloh was on YTV. First time talking. She was even on The Next Star, which was like a Canadian kids version of American Idol. First just chatting playthrough. Oh yeah, first just chatting playthrough. First time. I'm not really sure how to message you. Is Twitter okay or something? Yeah, you can message me on Twitter, no problem. Or Discord, if you join the Discord. He doesn't want more. His first message is that he was tired of Spider-Verse. I want more me. Jay, do you want more flattery? Sure, dude. Yeah, sure, man. Flatter me. Princess, what's up? Hey, yo, Princess, you missed I showed a preview of the music video, and I showed a preview of some other stuff. Electro mentioned he thinks there's a black Spider-Man out there. Well, he said I just thought she was black. That's all he said. Because I can give it, just say the word. Do it. I don't mean Spider-Verse specifically, the movie, but the concept and it as a whole. Y'all still talking about Spider-Verse? I'm out here sharing my life with y'all. And you're just like, Justin's like, yo, dog, I wish we just had Peter. I wish we just focused on one Spider-Man. And Austin's like, well, actually, you're wrong, because we had so many movies of him. Can we have something different, please? Can we please spice things up? And then you two are just going back and forth. I'm sorry you had the silly voice, Austin. It just came to me. I should read the entire chat with different voices. Okay, here we go. That is your voice now, by the way, Austin. He doesn't want more. His first message is that he was tired of Spider-Verse. I want more me. Okay, then Jonathan, he's this really buff dude, but he's very gentle, so it's like, I'll give him, oh, I know exactly. Jay, do you want more flattery? Because I can give it. Just say the word. And then Sylveon probably sounds like, Electro mentioned he thinks there's a black Spider-Man out there. And then Justin probably sounds like, I don't mean Spider-Verse specifically. The movie, but the concept that it says whole. Okay, anyway. It's giving me Jar Jar Binks. Misa, so smiley to see you. Could you drop the link to the Discord again, please, and thanks. Yeah, no problem. Check this out. If you do exclamation mark pretty much anything, you will get something. Even this. Watch this. Exclamation mark anything. Oh! Cool. You overall have a very well-balanced muscle insertion. In particular, you are genetically gifted in your chest and forearms. Wow, dude, that means a lot. I never noticed. I appreciate that, though, dude. I just wish I took this exercising so much more serious. Sylveon, you're so funny. I wish I took the exercising more seriously, because then I wouldn't be so flabby. I don't want to be so flabby daddy. I don't want to be a flabby daddy. No way. Cool. You overall it's giving me Jar Jar Binks vibes. What is? Voice acting. Oh, F. I am a pink anime girl. It finally happened. Dude, I know a guy who sounds like your Justin impression. Oh, totally, dude. Oh, look, man. Spider-Man. It's a good movie and all, but I just wish they focused on Peter. Peter. Hey. Peter. Some may say I'm a gentle giant, but I'm alright. I think you are. Fortnite Battle Pass. Routine numbering? Rooting numbering? Honestly, isn't Jar Jar like if Shaggy and Scooby-Doo were an alien in Star Wars? Yeah, sorta. Oh. You do not have to worry. You do not have to worry, Timmy Turner, about a thing. iPad dress. Okay, guys. In terms of your insertion alone, I can tell you are gifted genetically. Oh, I'm just built different. Built different. How are you, puny humans? Puny human. Sorry, I missed it. No problem, princess. Are you still there? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, how about this? How about this? Is Princess still here? Mansion. Mansion keeps coming and going. What's happening? In terms just gotta fix your posture. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Dude, we just need Peter. Why are they putting people who look different why are they looking at... Hang on, sorry, wrong accent. Dude, we just need Peter. Why are they putting people who look different in movies? I don't get it. Roll your shoulders back like this? Just slightly. It's not only about the birthday songs, it's about the Mets, alright, baby? Love the Mets. What? How was I supposed to read that? Hey, princess, what's up? It's good to see you. Nah, I was gonna play a bit more of the preview of the song, but you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again. I'm just gonna show you the beginning part again. Alright. I'm doing it one more time. Just one more. One more time. Just once. Just once. Get your cameras out. Yep. Yep. Have you ever seen a woman whose presence petrified you? But you're the kind of person she sees right through. Well, I'm not gonna let her go without loving me. I'm not playing when I say I'm mystified, and I'm crazy about your name, darling, darling. Well, I'm not done, you're the only one. That's all you get for free. Anyway, let's switch back to... Whoops, oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, there we go. Whoa, what do you think, Princess and Mansion? Because you're here too. Alright, Patrick Warburton. Oh, Cusco. Mets. Alright, baby? Love the Mets. Hey, and then you will exude much more confidence. Oh, with my posture. Gotcha. Let's get down to business to defeat The Hun. Did they give me daughters when I asked? Okay. 4 sons. Okay. Peter doesn't have to be one. Oh my gosh. We still talking about Spider-Man. We still talking about Spider-Man. I'm gonna take these comments and I'm gonna see, I ate them all. Anyway. Yes, very good. Patrick Warburton? I was doing a bit, but by the way, I don't believe that. Don't believe what? Lean back a little. Lean back. A lean back. Oh yeah, kind of wasn't sure. Thanks for clarifying. More music. Yeah, that was the song that's coming out on Tuesday. That's not the whole video. There is a lot more in that video. Stretch. I feel like now that I've been given the high voice, I have to be slightly eerie with everything I say. Is that Marcus on guitar? Yes, it is. Is this the office you're streaming from? Sort of. Yeah, technically. It's a great song. It may the last we all hear. What? Thank you for the emotes. Actually like this. Yeah, Mansion. It has some hard rock themes. Yeah, dude, I wrote it. Whoa. Stripper? No. I'm going to watch that video when it comes out. Thank you. Where the game? Oh, I finished it. Marcus, you're late. Hey, Marcus, what's up? I'm on time. Hello. Just kidding. Looks frisky, though. Yeah. Not as crazy as the Taino one. Remember that one? What happened? How do I gonna be a star? Is that how I do that? Oops. Spelled it wrong. Gonna be a star. Where people were trying to think, people were trying to say that I forced her to dress the outfit she chose to dress and dance in. I still can't believe that, man. There's some like quote unquote fans or just subscribers that make such horrible assumptions about me that I don't quite understand why. You're real chill with voices. It's cool how quick you can change. Thank you. Much appreciated. I tried too hard there. I tried too hard though. Stitch is very easy to do though. Hey yo, Peter, there's something I need to tell you. MZ's Isma. All you get for free despite showing the URL, meaning we could just type it in. Just for that, I'm gonna block that video. Thank you, Justin. You smart. You know that, Justin? You're smart. I'm gonna make that video private. I double dare you. Try it. Video's private now. Now you can't find it. Bye me. Confidence. Love it. Love what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Justin? I mean, Jonathan. I said Justin. I meant Jonathan. Just to clarify, my take is the objectively correct one, and if you disagree, you were wrong and bad, and you should feel bad. Austin. My grammar mistakes can't distract us from the inevitable. What's the inevitable? YouTuber comments. Word. The only thing that's remaining is for you to slow down your speech a little bit. Me? Make sure. Breathe properly between sets. Love the confident. What with Kronk's voice? Goose go. Goose go. Hey, Peter. Everyone makes horrible assumptions about everybody. I know. Yeah, for sure. Rest intervals are usually used to recuperate by deep breathing. What? Blocking the video won't let you hide for long, Jay. It's coming out on Tuesday. I mean, it'll be out soon. Love the confidence. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, people like to assume before taking a second and think. Sorry, people think like that about you. Hope that chills out. Yo, YouTube has been the weirdest experience for me currently. I cannot stress how weird the whole thing is. I think most people think the worst of others. Yeah. Try Goose go. Peter. Goose go. Poison for Cusco. Between Crone and Yzma. Breathe as you stretch out. Goose go. YouTube is a strange place, but your walls are even stranger. My walls? What do you mean? Yeah, man. YouTuber is weird I really get you. Yo, bro, it's so strange, man. Sometimes I go outside and people recognize me. They're like, oh my gosh, are you Playniac Jr.? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Dude, I'm honestly so red-pilled on YouTube fanbase and internet fanbase in general. Dude, don't take a pill, just don't care. Breathe in 4 seconds, hold it in for 8 and breathe out for 4. So done with YouTube, man. Bro. You already know. I just want 100,000 subscribers. I want that silver play button. And I'm out. I'm done. Finito. Gonna make some more videos about some kids shows. Don't take a pill, just don't care. It's what Michael Jordan should have said in his PSA. Just don't care. Nihilism. Everyone's a nihilist. But like, the good nihilist, where like, nothing matters, so I better make the best of life. Not the bad nihilist, where nothing matters, so I'm gonna die. Right? Yeah. I really would like a better platform that genuinely has natural, not suppressed traction. Take that medal and leave with dignity. Exactly. Nothing matters. Why try? Yeah, I don't like that nihilism. Let's be nihilists that, like, nothing matters. Let's make the best of life, then. There's a quote from Angel that you have not seen yet, Austin, and it is my favorite. It's one of my favorite television quotes. If what we do doesn't matter, then all that matters is what we do. Make life the best version of life for you. For you and you and you. Jay, you good? What do you mean? Yo. Of course I'm good. What do you mean? Ever heard of PeerTube or Space Hay? Nope. The best things for me is explaining why Mew is an amazing villain and Kill la Kill subreddit is wrong. See, man, I gotta start watching Angel again. Angel is a good show. It is a very good show. But hey, yo, hey, Mansion's gone, isn't he? Mansion's flying all over the place. Marcus, are you still there? How's work? Oh yeah, and Buffy. Because I wanted to ask Mansion about something. Would you guys, gals, people, and pals be okay if I did a live stream where I played the bass lines of my songs? Because it's a funny thing that was brought up, how difficult. The hardest bass line I've written, right? That got brought up in a conversation between, like, it was last stream, actually. Desperately Wicked. Whoops. What's gonna come up? Gospel? Yeah, I figured as much. Janiac. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm the first one. Oops. Okay, hang on. It's one of the harder bass lines that I wrote.
I've had enough of wasted time and wasted love. I've had enough. I've had enough with all this unrequited love. I've had enough. Desperately wicked, desperate is all I know.
I've been trying to learn this bass. Yo, okay, so where the bass line is hard is this part. Right, okay, so Yeah, yeah. I can see why this one's a little harder. It is a harder bass line. Sorry, hang on, I'll skip ahead.
Famous. You really want fame, then you gotta be heinous. Forget about
Because here's where the bass line comes back in.
Show the whole world that you're shaking your anus. Only way to win dangerous is to make it contagious. Doing something stupid because I might get you viral. Make a lot of sounds, but you don't got a style. Think you're better than me, you must be in denial. I've been here for a while. You can never erase me. You can never encase me.
Bass line keeps going. There's really only two bass parts, well, three bass parts in this whole song. This one's the hard one.
Sing about your politics and first world problems. We'll solve them.
I love the horns on this song. They go off, bro. The horns. It's all about the horns. Yo, this song would suck without the horns. Oh, no problem, Jonathan K. Let me read chat.
I've had enough with all this unrequited love. I've had enough. Desperately wicked, desperate is all I know.
Actually, hang on. Before I read chat. This part. Listen to the horns, man.
No time for regret. Breath, final battle, sudden death. No rules, no.
I love that.
Write your lyrics and mic, drop it. Shady, act, can't stop it. Screw, rap, punk, rock it.
Okay, anyway. You know where you can find that. Okay. But yes, I would love to do a stream where I show how I play the bass lines for a couple of the songs, because that song is hard. The bass line in Starlit is hard. It's not as hard as Desperately Wicked, but it is a harder one. Because you have to fit in the Arabian scale, which is a little tricky. Do love that you belt the lyrics there. Oh, heck yeah, man. It was a lot of fun. That was a fun song to make. That's the things explain why I knew he's a great villain. Seaman. And Buffy. Haven't watched Victorious since it was on TV, only in your videos, but would it hold up if I watched it again? I think it does. I like Victorious. PeerTube's streaming platform connected to Mastodon and Space Hay is like new MySpace, really. Marcus is here. Yeah, he is somewhere here. Duh, at fanfiction. He's here. Do it, bro. Yeah, just do a stream of me playing the bass lines for my songs, because they are tricky, some of them. I'd be down for that. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. Okay, yes. I kind of wish I brought it today. Just chatting where we chill and you play guitar. That'd be fun. How about, I said I was going to be busy Monday, but maybe I can do that on Monday. Because now we're going to put Beyond Two Souls on Saturday, right? Maybe I can do that Monday. One of my favorite tropes is the villain dying, never knowing defeat. Interesting, Sylveon. Baseline is good, thank you, nice. I've been trying to learn this baseline for a week. Yeah, Desperately Wicked's baseline is hard. Kill a Kill, alt ending theme. Thank you for the emotes, Princess. Jay, you just reminded me to do something important. What was it, Jonathan? I could get started on villains for hours. Word. Advertising Napster will never not be funny to me. Why? What happened to Napster? We need a full stream where it's just nerd stuff, like just chatting about anime and Marvel and game stuff. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll do that, if not this Monday, next Monday. Jay, you seem so busy nowadays. You have no idea, Jonathan. I will have a break on my birthday. Like, truth be told, there's 2 projects I'm working on. One, I'm like, so just like, it's a J-Analysis, and I'm like, Mansion, I want to do a J-Analysis on Ruby Gloom. 1 character from Ruby Gloom before the year ends. 1 Ruby Gloom character. That's a Canadian TV series, but look how red my eyes are. Also, that's because of saturation. Also, I don't smoke, so don't even go there. But like, man. So there's like 2 J-Analysis shows, or 2 J-Analysis videos I want to work, well, I'm currently working on. There is a song for my birthday that's coming out. Starlet's coming out Tuesday, so we can do that. Comes out Tuesday midnight. Maybe we can do a midnight show on Tuesday of Starlet. Oh, Marcus will be streaming though, so never mind. Yes, Beyond Two Souls can replace Detroit. Yeah, it only makes sense, right? Beyond Two Souls replacing Detroit, or a stream band rehearsals with will be sick. That would be cool. There's just no space. Here, I'll show you. There's not much space. Seem busy nowadays. Man is moving up. God, I hope so. Sometimes I feel like I'm working to no logical end. I'm just working because it's what I'm used to. Is Napster not pirating site anymore? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Ruby Gloom. Yes, Ruby Gloom. Reminded me to organize my YouTube playlist. Hey, good. Ruby Gloom. Yeah. One character, though. My favorite character from Ruby Gloom. My favorite Ruby Gloom character. And meal prep, too. Yes, do the meal prep. Amaterasu. Yeah, that'd be chill, and Victorious does still hold up. I just also really like some fan fiction I've read. Really had me feel like, finally got finished stories. That's cool. You sure you don't? Sure I don't what? Sorry, I've been talking. Sure I don't what? Oh, no, I don't smoke, Austin. That's what that's about, isn't it? Meal prepping is the worst. I can only imagine. Happy early birthday also, and yeah, that'd be really fun. Yeah, thank you. Can't wait for Tuesday. Thank you, Mansion. The video comes out 5 p.m. EST on Tuesday. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. on Tuesday. So after y'all are finished work, you come home, you watch the new Playniac music video, and you go on Spotify and make that song number 2. Desperately Wicked is number 1 currently. Actually, maybe we can look at that together. Let's look at that together. Hello there, children. Let's look at this together. Spoofy. Spotify. Bitter. Jeer about Spotify. Alright, so Desperately Wicked is number 1 right now. Thank you, by the way. Buenos. Thank you. I hope that Thally will be able to see this. Desperately Wicked is number 1. Thanks to you guys. Much appreciated. Number 2 is Tell Me That You Love Me. That's great. Right now, it's perfect. But what I need, when Starlet comes out, I need Starlet to be number 2 at least. And then when my birthday song comes out, I need that to be number 1. I mean I need it to be number 1 because very important people will be looking. I didn't sign any papers, but they'll be looking. But yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Can't wait for Tuesday. Thank you. Happy birthday, early birthday. Thank you. Are you talking about Ruby herself or the girl who I think is literally named Depression? Her name is Misery, but you'll have to wait and see. I only really talk about Marvel here because none of my friends really care about comics or Marvel at all. They will come see the movie with me, but they don't care that much outside of that. No problem, dude. Justin, I have no issue talking about Marvel. I grew up reading the comics. I collected the action figures. I still buy Marvel Legends action figures to this day. And I'm a grown man. Good luck, I get you. I have like 3 Rogue figures, like Marvel Legends Rogue. Victorious absolutely holds up. It would be interesting to see what would happen if Victorious came out in 2020 instead of 2010. Yes, I hope that show gets rebooted somehow. Victorious, I really do. Oh, hang on. I forgot okay, let me just switch back to this. That'd be an interesting show. It would. Let's stream it even more so Desperately Wicked gets a good lead. Thank you. Look, I could not do this without you. I really couldn't. So please, guys, gals, people and pals, don't think for a second that I wouldn't remember you. If I had to give a speech, I will list your names. Anyway, alright, I will make a Spotify account to get Starlet number 1. Thank you. Misery, my beloved. Misery is pretty cool. Jay finna get signed? I hope so. That would be really cool, Austin. That'd be ideal. Misery, yes, I loved her. Misery is a cool character. She really is a cool character. Honestly, Austin, that would be cool, like a fast forward. What would be cool, like a fast forward? Desperately Wicked? I used to have a hardcore crush on her. Me too, actually. Misery. Something about gloomy goth girls. Anyway. Same. It had more could have done. 80s Rogue is honestly my fave. Yo, okay. So I have Marvel Legends 2012 Rogue. I have Marvel Legends re-release, the classic Rogue. So like there's the 2012 Rogue, which is the classic Rogue, but then they re-released it, and that Rogue's head sculpt looks way better, and the paint job looks way cooler. It's the 90s Jim Lee run. And then X-Men Legacy Rogue, which is a 2-pack with Pyro, right? But the that Rogue was promised to us back in 2013 and we never got it. Or 2010? We never got it. Or no, it was like 2009. We never got it. What I think is funny is, in that figure, her cleavage was showing, but in the new version, because Marvel Legends is not about that anymore, her cleavage isn't showing, which I don't care. But it is funny that that's the one thing they changed. The face sculpt is pretty much identical. Ruby Gloom is the reason why me loves goth girls. So what is Ruby supposed to be? Like a doll? Is Ruby a doll? Maybe I need to find this show, Ruby Gloom. Oh, it's a weird one. I need to watch Ruby Gloom. It's a good show. Well, it's a weird show. I don't actually like the show, to be honest with you. I love the characters in the show. The show itself is kind of boring. Like, if Victorious could have a fast forward with editing now, and if it started in 2020, I wonder how it'd be, and I'd honestly want to see them side by side. Maybe. Okay, Jade, now I can divert my full attention to you. No problem. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. I do agree with your vid on Victorious being better than iCarly, though. iCarly always felt like loud equals funny, and Sam and Cat was kind of an in-between. Yeah, Misery looks like Corpse Bride, but Misery came first. I also loved Misery's voice. Gibby. Oh my gosh. Gibby. No prob. Thanks, Bob. Top of the morning to you. Ruby Gloom is one of those shows you just want because it's on YTV, not because you like the show. Exactly. You watched Ruby Gloom because nothing else was on. But I'm also here to listen. Yeah, listen to me talk. I'm talking at you. I liked how Misery still had moments of genuine happiness despite literally being named Misery. Yeah, she's not just a one-note character. The actor for Gibby was really fun video editor, too. Yeah, his stuff is crazy. Sad World is his YouTube channel, right? Wasn't the iCarly reboot bad, though? Wouldn't Victorious probably end up the same way? Oh, boy, would it. But at least the Victorious has potential to do new stuff with, where, like, iCarly, like, what do you do? Yeah, Sad World, yeah. Sad World. iCarly reboot was really bad. Oh, it was awful, dude. Oh, I don't know how these nitwits keep defending it like it's actually a good show. It's like, I'm sorry you have bad taste. I'm like, my sincerest apologies that you actually think this is a good show. It's like, your life must be really boring. As more depth of people that create art and music that could go a long way seeing them grow in their art. Exactly. I felt like they tried to modernize itself when the original show still held up in terms of the modern internet. Exactly. It's like, now we gotta talk about political issues. It's like, that was never what iCarly was about, but okay. Also, it's helped that some of the cast don't like their own show. Even that. But people are blind, okay? The minute they recognize something, they think it's amazing. I think there was actual good moments in the reboot, but it felt nothing like iCarly. That's the problem. There are good moments, Austin. There's like hints of a good show in there. There is. But it's not the same show. It feels nothing like the original show. Spencer's the only character that feels the same. No one else does. They made iCarly political. Everything is political, MO plus G. Freddie literally dealt with cancel culture in an episode, but no, we need an annoying song about it. Look, man. I'm glad I never have to talk about that show again. If I ever talk about that show again, it'll be too soon. Minor thing, but didn't pair phones get removed? Yeah, they did. They did. Just regular iPhones now. Wild. Show is awful, dude. Like, actually bad. And I hate how people are like, oh, you're just being negative. It's like, dude, take off your nostalgia glasses. Rewatch the original show. You'll realize iCarly was always bad. It's a show for adults, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's a grab regardless. Shows for adults don't have to be political. Is it a new cast or the OG cast? It's half of the OG cast. It's so dumb. Like, just thinking about it, it's like, this show is bad. Like, it's actually awful. Anyone who would say yes is the cast. Huh? I didn't even like the OG that much, so it doesn't affect me. Now, if they butcher Victorious, I mean, they might. We'll see. Or maybe they'll never do anything with it. Feels so cliche, like painfully cliche. It is cliched. It's lame. There's nothing. There is nowhere you could go with these characters. There is nowhere you can go with these characters. Why do you think they backpedaled with all of Freddy's character development? Because there was nowhere to go with him. They made him a failure now? It's like that. Oh, that's so in character. That's so in character for him. And then on top of it, my favorite thing is when I learned that the staff was given opportunities to write episodes. Just the regular staff members. Not like competent writers, just regular staff members on hand. And no, these are not rumors. And I'm just like, and you guys defend this? I'm like, excuse me? So anyone can write it. Like, just hire Jordan Fringe. You'll get a better script. Anyway. They tried to appeal to 2 different audiences then. And they failed. Well, I mean, no, they succeeded. They were very successful because the iCarly fan base is stupid. No, no, I don't mean that. If you like iCarly, that's fine. Freddy's mom is back. She shows up in 2 episodes. Or 3, I think, actually. 3. The new cast members suck. Carly feels weird and Freddy is way too pathetic. Yes, that is exactly it. Spencer is the only interesting thing, well, the only fun thing about that show. Millicent's not bad. Millicent's not bad. Like, I don't like how Freddy keeps getting the bleh of the joke, yeah. They should have just put Carly and Freddy together, at least then something would have happened. Okay, you say that, but then what do you do? If you put them together, what then? What do you do after that? You either have their relationship be good, and they stay together so nothing changes, or you have the relationship be bad, so they break up, so there was no point in putting them together. Like, that's the problem. What would your Victorious reboot pitch be? I don't know. I don't think Victorious should be rebooted, to be completely honest with you. I don't think it should. I like the... don't mean that, I do. I like the original iCarly. It's not great, but I think it's a good time. The reboot makes me want to die. Word. Honestly, they could have done, like, a limited series. It was telling on an ongoing story where Carly is trying to reset iCarly again. Some bit... They stay together. Neville and Spencer seem like the only passionate actors to be... Oh, Neville was great. Reed Alexander, I think is the actor's name. He was great when in his 1 episode where he acts completely out of character at the end. Sitcoms aren't my things anyway. Sitcoms suck. I'll just read fanfiction to cope. You watch Zoe 101? Nope. I never grew up with that one. There are a few I like. Nah, he hasn't. Jay only really likes Victorious. Yeah, Boy Meets World is a good sitcom. I like, Saved by the Bell is cheesy, and I like it as like a bad sitcom. I think it's funny. Smart Guy comes to mind. Fresh Prince, obviously. Brooklyn Nine-Nine seems pretty good, too. Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle. Ned's Declassified is good. Yeah, I mentioned Smart Guy. People associate all the other Nick shows. You've watched Victorious, but not XYZ. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh, Trevi, boss. What's poppin'? What's poppin' in the city of love? Good to see you, man. My little sister is obsessed with newer sitcoms. Henry Danger, Drake and Josh, Yeah, Drake and Josh, that's true. Drinking juice? Yes. All I know about it is that it really weird set design and very strange pair of phones. Seems to be all coming back to the Orson Welles quote, if you want a happy ending. That depends, of course, where you stop your story. Victoria's probably had a perfect example. See the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reboot? No, I have not. I have no intentions of watching it either. I just don't care, man. And when I say I don't care, it's not me thinking, oh, it's gonna be bad. It's I don't care. It's just, look, man, Fresh Prince already happened. Why are we doing it again? Oh, but this is a dramatic retelling. Stop. Just leave the shows alone. Let it be. Let shows end. Don't reboot them. Just make something new. I'm tired of this. Sick and tired of this, man. Stop. Just stop it. Get some help. It was already dramatic, though. Sometimes it was, yeah. Let them die in peace. Just end it, bro. Just enough. We don't need to come back to shows that already existed and were already perfect. We'll give it a shot. I wish we could get an original show. Yeah, man. Look, man. I don't care. Nice job sitting back, Jay. Of course. That's for you, Jonathan. Trevi, what are you up to? Okay, sorry. Make sure you're breathing, though. I always breathe very short breaths. So forgive me if it looks like I'm about to pass out. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Chilling. I'm so glad. Me so smiley to see you chilling, brother. Hey, yo, brother, man. You know that new video come out Tuesday? Yeah? Your brother's in it. In the next music video coming out on Tuesday, Trevi. You should be there. You should watch it. You should watch it. They openly admit Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reboot was made because someone made a fan edit of it as a drama and they thought it was a great idea. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Jay's best takes are late stream. Yeah, usually. Yeah, I'm tired of the media revamping shows while continuing nepotism and not hiring indie up-and-coming writers where they could have innovative stories. Yep, I hope your rest intervals are utilized to catch your breaths. This is a lot of thought going into breathing, Jonathan. I don't know if I can keep up. I was gonna stream, but nah, I've been on here for a minute and loving the music. Oh yeah, totally, dude. It's all that Spanish vibe. Spanish vibe. Let me tell you something, guys, gals, people, and pals. You date one Latina and she just plays all this music. No, okay. I was gonna, I think Ruby Gloom would be better with more of a plot to hold the great characters together. You could do a lot with Ruby, Misery, Iris. You could do something with Skullboy. You could. But Skullboy was the character I thought was the most underutilized. Doom Kitty is another interesting one. Like Doom Kitty. And Boo Boo. The character that canonically is dead. Yeah, man. Ruby Gloom is sick, dude. Like, the characters in Ruby Gloom are interesting. More interesting than the show itself. You're in it. I'm in it. What do you mean? Most of the episodes are them just messing around out of context. Sylveon, that is the most accurate description of Ruby Gloom. It's like the most blatant example is the realistic version of Lion King. Like, there was no point. Just flattened and the facial expressions. Exactly, dude. Jay, you're definitely gonna hit 500 followers before your birthday. You say that, but every time you guys say these things, you jinx it, and then I lose followers. So stop. Just stop it. Guys, support Starlit this Tuesday. Yeah, man. Watch my new music video on Tuesday. It's simply because I'm trying my best to listen to all of your words. Oh, sorry. Nah, man, I like to, don't you know, when I was a little boy, when I was first born, my dad thought I was a girl because I had long hair. And they was gonna call me Maribel. And but, you know, they shortened it to Mabel. But they knew I was gonna be a fast talker, smooth talker, fast talker, smooth man. Talkity talk, right? So they was gonna call me Motormouth Mabel. And I'm still Motormouth Mabel. Never left. Anyway. Simply because I'm trying my best to listen to all your words. I got you. Yes, new song on the 22nd chat. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are so nice to me. Why are you so nice to me? Is that story true? Half of it is true. You'll never know which half. A lot. Bro, you almost had 460 followers. I know, but then you say that and then someone's gonna unfollow. It almost feels like Ruby Gloom's character are in the wrong show. It does! And you know what's so funny? I'll tell you what show Ruby Gloom, if you take the same characters from Ruby Gloom and you put them in this show, you get a better show. Growing Up Creepy. And those shows premiered at the same time. And I was excited for Ruby Gloom, and I was like, Growing Up Creepy looks dumb. And then I ended up liking Growing Up Creepy way more than Ruby Gloom. Because the plots of Growing Up Creepy would go into like really zany territories where it's like, wait, my grandfather's a like tarantula, like just ridiculous things. It's like, do that with Ruby Gloom. And like Creepy would interact with humans like outside of her own home, where the characters in Ruby Gloom never really leave the house. Like a few episodes they do, but I don't know, man. Ruby Gloom's just it's set in a giant house. It's so boring. Because Gloomsville is such an interesting location. Especially when you remember. Do you remember the episode of Ruby Gloom where Misery leaves? Misery goes on vacation? Do you remember what happens? Because that episode is my favorite episode of that entire show. The one episode where Misery leaves on vacation. And Gloomsville becomes a paradise. But then the sun almost kills everybody. Like, how crazy of a concept is that? Like, Misery's bad luck is so bad that Gloomsville exists because of her. Like, that's insane. Like, Ruby Gloom has such great concepts that they do nothing with. Anyway. Now almost feels like, yeah, I'm listening intently. No shot. This is a real story. I could start insulting you if that's better. Don't you dare. Jay, you should know what kind of person I am. What do you mean? I don't need a reason to be nice. That's true. Why do they even live in the same house? Even that, are they roommates? Does someone pay rent? Yes, Canadian shows. I definitely am aware of the show. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you Americans never got Ruby Gloom. Misery is the glue that holds reality together. If she dies, we die. Bro, but remember when Misery, you meet Misery's family? And, like, they're all, like, different? Look, man, Ruby Gloom, and even Iris. Iris is an interesting character because she's a thrill seeker. Right? Like, the one character in all of Gloomsville that is not calm about anything. Every emotion she feels is in complete extremes, right? Even to the point of, like, she almost kills herself in one episode by doing a stunt. Then I think Frank and Len save her life, like with time travel or something ridiculous. Remember the episode where Frank and Len go inside of Ruby's head? Or no, they go inside everyone's mind, and then they see the whole episode through different people's perspectives? Do you remember that? That episode was interesting. Then they finally see that Ruby has a crush on Skullboy. But then it's interesting because it's the one and only episode. I think there's only 2 episodes where Ruby Gloom herself has a flaw. Because Ruby is written so flawlessly through the entire show. She is such a boring character with a cool design. Ugh, actually do remember that episode. OMG. I need to watch this. I haven't before. Ruby Gloom's a weird show, dude. I love it, though. Like, it's a bad show, but I love it. I wouldn't rewatch it, but I love it. Mary Sue, am I right? She really is. Ruby's too perfect. But, like, not even, like, Goku perfect, where at least she's still fun. She's not fun. She's such a dull character. Then the one time they do something interesting with her, they never talk about it. It's like she has a crush on Skullboy, but Skullboy is so busy being an actor. Every time Ruby helps people, it's usually because, you know, friendliness of her heart. But the reason she goes above and beyond for Skullboy is because she actually secretly likes him. But she never tells him. And he has no idea because Skullboy's an idiot. By the way, Skullboy's an idiot. That entire show, Skullboy is the dumbest, like, ugh. Again, character with a really cool design. And he sucks. He just wants to be an actor. That's his whole character. That is it. And it's like, an actor for who? What do stages look like in Gloomsville? Where do you want to act, Skullboy? In this house everyone lives in? Man, Ruby Gloom. That's the thing about Ruby Gloom. It's so frustrating because you could have cool plots. You know what? Let's reboot Ruby Gloom. That's what I want. Reboot Ruby Gloom. Make it good. Show us more Gloomsville, you drunks. Yes! Because every time we see more of Gloomsville, it's always interesting, because there's like this deep history behind it. And they never explore it. Tiny Me used to ship Iris and Misery before I even knew what shipping was. Iris and Misery is an interesting pairing, because the few times they hang out without Ruby there, it seems as if Misery doesn't like Iris. And Iris is too oblivious to notice that Misery doesn't like her. Like, there's a lot of stuff. And then, like, I remember on the website, it says that Ruby and Iris are best friends. But every time we see all these girls on screen, like Ruby, Misery, and Iris, Ruby and Misery get along a lot better than Iris and Misery. Sorry, Iris and Ruby. I remember that word was all over YouTube when The Last Jedi came out. Granted, Rey is a poorly written character, but by all accounts, but that term has no meaning to me. Mary Sue, true. I get you. To this day, I love high energy, low energy couples. Yeah, Iris and Misery, I can see that. But here's the thing. Okay. Iris is a Cyclops. Misery is a Banshee. Boo Boo is a ghost. Scaredy Bat's a bat. Doom Kitty's a cat. Frank and Len are Siamese Frankenstein monsters? I think they're just Frankenstein monsters. Their origin is unknown, by the way. Were they living beings before? We don't know. Oh, thank you, Eldron. Thank you. Weird talk. We're talking about Ruby Gloom. I don't even know if you know that show, but thank you for following. I remember that word was all... Oh, yeah, okay. To this day, I love high... Yeah, okay. I actually read chat. Hi, bro. I'm from Chile. Hey, Chile. Who else is from Chile? Are you familiar with the artist Carla Diaz? She is from Chile. Do you like the musical In the Heights? I was actually in The Heights. My high school's rendition. I played Benny. And a line from that is from Carla? No, Daniela? No, Carla. My mom is Dominican Cuban. My dad is from Chile and PR, which means I'm Chile Dominican Rican, but I always say I'm from Queens. Going all the way with the stun lock. No clue what you're talking about, but I'm here for it. Sorry. Continuity lockout. I don't know who Carla Diaz is. Oh, she makes really cool art. She spells her name with a K. But yeah, Polama Mami is God. Who is that? Educate me, por favor. Por favor. But yeah, okay. So I listed what everyone is. Skullboy is a skeleton. Was he alive before? We don't know. Poe is a raven. I think I listed every character. There's Boo Boo's gang member. Also, Boo Boo died in a gang. Did you ever pick up on that? Boo Boo died, okay? Boo Boo's a ghost because Boo Boo was murdered in like a mafia-related thing, which is why the other ghosts, and they died too, they're all in the mafia. Like, bro, there is like a whole story in Ruby Gloom that is not being told. Did they mention that? There is one episode where they talk about that. Where it's like, yeah, it's like, why is Boo Boo's, like, friends? Why are they all in the mafia? It's where we have enough representatives from every country to create a world faction. It's true. Is a nice artist from Chile. Yeah, let me look it up. Paloma Mami. Is it good for, is it safe for work? Can I look it up on stream? Let me look up Paloma Mami. What the? She's a singer. Oh, when you say artist, you mean singer. Gotcha. I thought you meant like painter. Okay, cool. Very pretty. Is there a song that you would recommend to me, Eldron? Because I always love listening to new music. Also, Eldron, since you're here, I make music too. You can buy my CD on Amazon. That's not a joke. New song comes out Tuesday. I showed a little preview of it. Oops. I was about to type Starlet. TW. That was my last album. As a matter of fact, Eldron, if you're a fan of Gonna Be a Star, if you're a fan of Spanish music, there's me doing a Spanish song. Not in Spanish, mind you. I speak French. Anyway. Did they mention that? Yeah, man. Boo Boo has a whole story. Also, thank you for following, by the way. I'm playing Spider-Man tomorrow. Are you a Spider-Man fan by any chance? Sorry, I was in the middle of organizing. Who and what is Boo Boo? Boo Boo is a ghost from Ruby Gloom that died in a mafia, like, related thing, so... But the show never talks about it much. If Misery's a banshee, she's remarkably quiet. Is it... Okay, when Misery sleeps, wasn't there a weird thing with when Misery sleeps, like something happens? What was it? When Misery sleeps, something happens. Does she scream? Is it only when she sleeps? Something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I remember there was something specific about, like, that lends itself well to Misery being a banshee. Banshees are supposed to foretell death according to my Google search, so you could craft a depression theory about how everyone in the show is dead if you want to. You could. Just relate anything in chat back to stuff you create. Of course, dude. I could see that being a BuzzFeed article. That'd be interesting. Do you like Slayer? She screams when she sleeps. Is that what it was? They had a slumber party episode. Is that what it was? When she sleeps, she screams? Look, man. Ruby Gloom has this whole story that never got explored. And it's disappointing. Also, just Misery's eyes, dude. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up a picture of Misery. I'm gonna see if I can make a wallpaper. Misery, Ruby, Gloom. Oh wait, maybe I should. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna ask one of my artists if she can make some custom art for Misery, because I like Misery's design. Misery doesn't get enough love. But like, even this does, I always thought this was so weird. Because she's in a perpetual state of crying. Right? She's perpetually crying. Oh! Misery sings in her sleep. Mansion. Misery sings in her sleep. It came back to me. Whoops. She sings in her sleep. 15 theories that will ruin your childhood. Screen rant. The characters, whoops, in the Gothic Monster Show are dead. Childhood ruined. Oh yeah, she sings. That's what it was. And Frank and Len write a song while she's singing. Her puppy dog eyes. I love her. Misery is like, yo. She looks so sad. Yeah, yo, I dig it. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? But can I kick it? Yeah, you know what? I want to talk to one of my artists and see if she can make some more fan art of Misery, because I think there's not enough. There's not enough. There's just not enough. There's not enough fan art of Misery. Sleep singing just sounds impressive. She looks so sad. Yeah. When Misery gonna drop the Sleep album? How should I pose her, though? Can you imagine I wore my glasses like this? It's like, guys, seriously though, like guys. I'll end the stream soon. End it in like 2 minutes. been fun though. You guys are so supportive. You guys, gals, people, pals, Peter. You guys are very supportive. I really appreciate it. Like, honestly, you guys, there's something about you guys. Thank you, Princess. Doesn't one of the characters play guitar some? Yeah, Frank and Len, they play a double-necked guitar. Ding, ding, blah, blah, blah. Ding, ding, blah, blah, blah. Except when Spider-Verse is talked about. What do you mean? Yo, did I miss Public Roast of MH8? No! We were talking about an old Canadian show. Where there's a character... Whoops. There's a character that looks like this. Hang on. Whoops. Did I goof it? Did I close that tab? No, it's still open. Hang on. Huh. For some reason, it decided to stop working when you showed up, Arson. Or are we roasting No Way Home? Nope. Get Frank and Len on the instruments, and we have two members of a band. Frank and Len. So it's a two-headed character. Oops? Question mark? Yeah, for some reason it just wasn't there. Was it? That guy. Yeah, Frank and Len. Frank and Len. I just remembered he existed. Yeah, man. Look, it's all coming back to you, Sylvian. No Way Home isn't to be criticized, apparently, according to the internet. Oh, Arson. You and Justin might get along. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it has been exactly 5 hours. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm streaming Spider-Man. Spider-Man Spider-Man PS4. But I'm playing on PS5, which is why you shouldn't name your game like that. Marvel's Spider-Man. Hey, No Way Home. Poo poo. High Top Films hates it, but he hates everything about the MCU. That's not true. He hates everything about the MCU Spider-Man. What I think is funny is that High Top Films, he's like, I wish they did this with Spider-Man, and then No Way Home does pretty much everything he asked for, and then he was still mad. I'm just like, dude, at least be consistent. It's like, I think the movie it's a fun movie, right? If you start thinking about the plot, like, if you, all you literally have to do, think about the plot. Just think about the plot, and you'll realize how quickly it falls apart, where it's like, nothing makes sense. Characters act out of character for the sake of the plot. It just makes zero sense. But it's like, I'm willing to overlook it, just because I came to the theater to have a good time. And that's what happens when you grow up. You actually start trying to have a good time. You have other things to worry about. And the quality of the movie you just saw. It's weird, I know. Monkey's Paw, yeah. Every post that has any No Way Home criticism I see has comments saying, but it's so good, we should be grateful. Yeah, I know. Being good doesn't exempt you from any and all criticism, you know? Finally got dinner. Hey, what'd you get? Look, you can get what you want and still hate it. That's true. His review sounds like a CinemaSins video. It does. It's the most nitpicky thing. But there's one thing he said. There is one thing he said. Being good doesn't mean you're good. No. Being good doesn't mean, like, I said you're good, not perfect, right? Being good doesn't mean you're exempt from all criticism, because you can be perfect. Anyway, one thing he said that I loved, like, absolutely loved, because I never thought about it. He said, why is it the first time that these characters are meeting on screen are in some grandma's kitchen? And it's like, yeah, that. And then I said that to Marcus, and Marcus said, bro, could you imagine if the Avengers, the first time they met, was in some guy's kitchen? He's like, could you imagine that? First time Thor, Iron Man, Captain America, and Hulk met was just in someone's kitchen. Because the MCU can't have a big moment. Be a big moment. I mean, I think that's a COVID thing, Arson, but hey. It is funny, though. Thought Film says some pretty spot on things sometimes, but he's not consistent. Yeah, that's the one problem with his criticism. He's completely inconsistent. My favorite thing is he's like, yo, Harley Quinn, the movie was like really good and it feels alive. Top rated comment is, dude, I usually agree with you on everything, but not this one, Chief. Not this one. Top rated comment. I'm just like, that is so funny. Took your 20-minute video and just went, no. And everyone agreed. Do you think I should on a... Do you think I should on a... What is that? Can you tell me, Jims? Also, hit that follow button, Jims. Do it now, my dad. What? Oh, my bad. What do you mean, my bad? Explain. Hit that follow button, too. Sorry, I have a little twitch. Hit that follow button right now. It feels in character for Spider-Man to meet up in the kitchen. No, I'm sorry, no. Take my girl on a Marcus date. What the heck is a Marcus? Explain. Let me double check. Oops. Oh, McDonald's? Don't do that. No, don't. You can do better. Also, Falcon and Winter Soldier was somehow his favorite MCU show. Yeah, even that I disagree with. Marcus is the money in SMT. Really? Why? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Come on, man. Step up your game. Take her to Taco Bell. I'm kidding. 16? Oh, dude. Can't you go to like a sit and dine restaurant? You can go there, you can go to the park. Is this your first date? Relationship advice with Playniac. Yeah, this is your first date? Oh. Maybe what you should do... Does she know where she wants to go? Ask her where she wants to go. Can you go to the mall? Do you have money? Or, like, can you buy her something? I took my boyfriend to a Subway and we ate at a park. Yeah, go to like, okay, I'll ask. You should ask where she wants to go. Like I said, the park is better though because you can actually get to know her better. Because like, just eating is one thing and then like, then what? You leave? And then what? Go to the park. You can chill there. You can talk. Hope he heard that. They heard that, Jims. Sounds like a dude, but I could be wrong. Yeah, never go to a restaurant or a movie on the first date. Especially the movie one, Austin. You're so right about that. Kind of want to play Mortal Kombat, but I'm not good at it. Might take her to dog on the Tucker box. What the heck is that? Gotta look up definitions. Oh, it's a place in Australia. You're Australian. It's a historical place, right? That reminds me, I had the funniest writing prompt the other day. Tell me, I'm wondering how High Top Films' Jason Todd series will go because I know there will be inconsistencies between his videos and that he will do with his own movie. Yeah, your characters are asked for their pronouns. How do they react? And I got the best response. What was it? Tomorrow is My Hero Academia Day. Do you reckon they'll mess up the next chapter? Just end the series already, man. We know he doesn't want to write anymore. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, Jims, take her there. And then do you play an instrument? Bring a guitar. Play the guitar. Serenade her. She'll love you forever. Series was meant to end 3 volumes ago. Remember that. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I just hope this doesn't become One Piece, because at least One Piece was planned out. Where there's a beginning, a middle, and end of One Piece. But they added stuff, right? In the middle. But it's planned. Oh, Jims, thank you. Oh, thanks, man. No problem. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Tell me how your date went. Next time I stream. Also, I mean... here's all my social media, but I will say this. A new song's coming out on my Spotify on Tuesday. So, if you want, draw ahead. That endgame moment is so hollow, but did we see Twitter? People ate that poop up. Dude, Twitter's not a real place. Why do you keep going there? You're the dummy. You are, Arson. You are. You're doing this to yourself. What are your thoughts on Charlie Cox's Batman? High Top Films with the live stream says it's his dream fan cast. I don't care. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not that enthusiastic about. Look, I want to see comic book movies of comic book characters that have never been adapted. How's that? Or haven't been done right. I want to see Ghost Rider done properly. I want to see Blackfire done really well in a movie. I want to see Mercy Sparks, which apparently is coming out next year, I think. I think it's supposed to be next year. We'll see. Twitter doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not a real place. The best one was this guy who had an intentionally edgy as poop OC for comedy, and it was, what pronouns would make you the most angry? Wait. Sylveon, what was the best responses? You didn't tell us. Also, don't compare it to One Piece. One Piece is actually good. Not according to the Gantz creator. He hates it. But he hates every manga, because he hates manga. Which I think is interesting, because he made such an iconic manga. Also, joke's on you. I get to see cute art on Twitter. There's this little thing called Google Images. Nah, I'm playing. There's this little thing called Patreon. Nah, I'm playing. There's this little thing called Discord servers. Nah, I'm playing. There's a lot of alternatives. I like the MCU, and I do not need to justify it. I like the MCU too. I grew up with it. I was there for when I saw every Phase 1 to Phase 3 MCU movie in theaters. So I am a real fan. But I don't know, man, dude. Like, I wish it would just end. Moon Knight, question mark? What about Moon Knight? I mean, he's getting a show, so that's cool. Too bad One Piece will never end. Ah, it'll end eventually. Dinosaur manga guy hates One Piece based. Tumblr is dead. Pixiv is Japanese mostly. Learn Japanese, Arson. You're really good at speaking English. Just learn Japanese. They're like the same language. I don't know what you're waiting for. Maybe you get your manga on time if you learn Japanese. These are characters that have never been adapted. Yes. Or adapted well. Let's get a good Taskmaster, so Twitter is the only place. I meant for Japanese artists. Oh, I'm sorry, Arson. Forgive me. you know, Arson, I wish you lived close by. I would. Now, don't take this the wrong way. I would pay a nice place. Not a bad place, not a bad place, like a really nice place, and I'd pay for a massage for you. A regular massage, not a weird one. A regular one, because I think you need a massage. You need to relax, Arson. You're always so tense. I feel your tension. I feel it. You need a massage. One Piece has been about to end in 5 years for the last 5 years. Taskmaster retcon would be easy. Just have the Taskmaster protocol be named after the real Taskmaster. Done. Yes, Justin, I agree 100%. How long has it been? 5 hours, 12 minutes. I reckon One Piece will end in about volume 120, you think? Remember how long it took for Naruto to end? It's in volume 100 something right now. Oh. But at least the creator planned out the ending. But volume 60 is the point where part 1 ended. True. So just 60 each then. So an even 60 for each part would be so Oda, true. I think it's 101 in Japan currently. Bro, how can someone make something so long? I mean, Spider-Man exists. I have acquired Wi-Fi and a laptop. What is up, Lady Soja? You missed part of my music video coming out on Tuesday. I showed a teaser for something else that only Mansion understood. Only Mansion understood what that reference was to. I hope he finishes One Piece and goes home to his wife. Yeah, for real. Yeah, but Spider-Man has like 50 writers. Do you remember how long the original Spider-Man run was? Look that up. Truth be told, though, manga is usually much longer because, you know, one book is like this thick, where a comic book is like this thin. I mean, a continuation of one thing by one writer in one universe. Have you seen Spider-Man? Oda is the writer and artist. Yo, can't wait for the music video. Thank you, Lady Soj. You're so sweet. Do you want to see the pot that I showed? I'm going to play it one more time. Look, I don't care if you guys don't like my music. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Y'all are like, yo, man, JDX's a cool YouTuber. Your analysis videos are great, but your music's terrible, dude. I can't stand it. Every time I listen to it, it hurts my ears. I'm like, bro, are you listening to it then? That is an actual conversation that happened. I'm like, hurts your ears? Turn it down. Pause. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, but now it works. What the heck? Cut. Thank you, I want to see. Okay, I'm only showing part of it, though. Lady Soj. Lady Massage. She's massage. That's so fetch. Have you ever seen a woman whose presence petrified you? But you're the kind of person she sees right through. Well, I'm not gonna let her go without loving me. I'm not playing when I say I'm mystified and I'm crazy about your name, darling, darling. Well, I'm not done, you're the only one. Okay, now one thing I do want to show. There's a really cool shot. Yeah. So you can actually see my bass strings light up in this. But anyway. Let me read the chat. 103 at most. I have acquired Wi-Fi and laptop. One Piece. Spider-Man. Oda. Yo. Can't wait for the music video. Would you want to see Captain Britain in MCU? Or is it unlikely with Captain Carter already taking that kind of costume? Maybe. I don't know, dude. I just want to see Ghost Rider. I appreciate the dedication. Yo, thank you. I want to see. Yeah, now you saw. Bright colors were a good idea. Thank you. I appreciate the dedication. Don't get me wrong. I'll never watch that poop, even if it's the best in the world. LMAO, so fetch. Well, I mean, One Piece is something you read. Arson, are they still making the anime for One Piece? Or did they just, stop? If so, where did they stop? At the end of part 1? Only you would know that, by the way, Arson. If you're still here. Dude, I don't want anyone else in the MCU, bro. There's so many characters already. Dude, I just... it's so fun, because, like, I don't hate the MCU. I really hope you don't think I hate the MCU or anything like that. It's just... Oh my gosh, is Bannon streaming right now? Yo, we're gonna raid Bannon stream. Is Bannon streaming? Oh my gosh, he is. Guys, please. Please. Please, we are raiding Bannon's stream right now. He's the lead designer of River City Girls. And I like to think he's my friend. We're raiding his stream right now. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic. Mr. Boombastic. She called me fantastic. Touch me on the back. She called me Mr. Raw. But yes, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You know this. You guys are great. Thank you for all the helping. I love you guys. Can we just be done? Word. It's super drawn out. Unironically, I don't hate it. It's just there's so much. There is so much. I read Toei Animation made a deal in which they can't make filler episodes, so every episode is drawn out to not catch up with the manga too fast. Wow. And the comics are a million times bigger, though. Yeah, but you don't read every comic, do you? Anyway, love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.